design partner.
Oh, hi! It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back, boo. I control you, just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall see. I'm back, boo. You are unprepared. I would swear you are pretty scared. It is like a magic show, a darker flow. I won't let you go. I'm here. Don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall I'm back. Boo.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Sorry about that. Was starting up, messing with some stuff, got absorbed in trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for this build. So we're live. We are here. I was just enjoying the music. I take it we ran out of packs to crack. We did. We are out of crack packs currently, and unfortunately. No hotfix for you, right? Right? What is oh, 4K? Camera, activate. Oh, I disagree. There we are. What is the deal? Why where has hotfix go? Also, I'm like upgrading my Nezha build because like I was using a shitty version of a Nezha build, like literally with an empty mod slot in it for the purposes of Steel Path. And I was like, you know, I probably really should like finish my Nezha Prime build at some point. That's probably a thing I should do. What the hotfix doing? Vacation, then Nightwave crunch? I guess. You wouldn't think that there would be a crunch for the Nightwave, right? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to throw a Umbral Forma into Nezha. Because, like, honestly, you're going to put a helmet ability on the boy? I'm thinking about it.
When we have
I don't know what I'm going to remove.
It has to be, like, really long.
Yeah. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, I could remove Divine Spears, and then range is a dump stat. Because, like, fucking who gives a shit about range, right? Like, I mean, like, I don't think it affects... Does it affect his 2 at all? I don't think it affects his 2 at all, right? It affects the explosion radius of Firewalker. I super don't care. Oh, does it affect the speed increase of Firewalker? No. That's flat. If I remove Divine Spears, I could do that. Very nice, Exile. Eclipse maybe if you're dumping range. Possible. But also just like Roar, right? So like it might be literally correct to drop Firewalker, but like man, Firewalker is so much fun to use. Like this animation is like that has a lot of personality to it and it's a good time. And also like honestly the Fire Trail is like pretty decent CC. And it's like a heat proc if you absolutely need it for some reason, I guess. Just got a Protea and I see why she's your favorite. She's so fun. Isn't she great? I also the status immunity, but I have Warding Halo. Although I guess this does this for allies as well. So that's kind of a benefit there. I drop Firewalker. Spears is nice for some crowd control at high levels and also for making the 2 spread way fast. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you use the Chakram on the Divine Spirit enemies. I guess that's fair. Tried to Gara Prime build, but Umbral. I'm in love with Gara again. Yeah, right? Just thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. Also, Shroomy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Salty Trash Bear, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Also, bits.
What helmet ability would you put on Baruch? That's tough. Baruch dumps duration in a lot of his builds. Not all of them. But if you're on a duration dump Baruch build, you're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel for choice. Unless you want to go Warcry with its augment, but Nezha has a good kit with synergistic abilities. Helmet hates well-designed frames. It really does. Yeah, Firewalker's probably like the correct one to replace. So I guess that means like what does this build end up looking like? How much range do I have with this? This is like almost 30 meters. That's honestly plenty for the purposes of what I'm doing with Nezha. So like we just add stretch. Oh, I'm lowering my efficiency because I super don't need that much. I don't think I'm gonna need more duration because this is still 11 seconds. Like that's plenty. This is still 15, which is also plenty. I remove this for Roar. Roar will be at like just under 30 seconds, which is more than enough. Duration's not needed for this. So what do we end up putting in here? Probably all, yeah, you think Augur's Strength. There's secrets in this slot. This gives me larger damage buffs, both for Roar and not. The Breach Surge? Oh, man. That's so unnecessary. Nah, Breach Surge is so unneeded. Nah. Also, Breach Surge not useful against hard targets, which would be kind of what Nezha is going to be for, because the fucked up thing that you can do with Nezha is because you can add Roar to him, you can stack Chakram and Roar, and that shit's stupid as fuck. Breach Surge is necessary, but Roar is. Well, you use it on hard targets, though, like the Liches and stuff. So what's this last mod slot going to be? If I Umbral Form him, I save 8 points, so I get 9 total, so I can put a 9 cost here very easily. Chakram Augment, I mean, it's kind of gimmicky. I could. It works at low levels. This doesn't scale into like Steel Path and stuff is the problem. And we already get like the multi-bounce from the Blazing Chakram just for the damage vulnerability, which is the way more useful bit. I mean, it's like option select into Safeguard, right? If I need to like put it on somebody, that's not bad. Health Orbs, Neuron Activation. Imagine hitting Spirit and Breach Surged enemies with the Chakram. Particles go burr. Well, that's fair. He doesn't need Primed Sure-Footed for obvious reasons. I probably want to put an Aura Forma on him because I didn't do that already, right? Yeah, no. Okay. The Safeguard lets teams drop survivability entirely. It's great. That's fair. What if we went... we could just go full Umbral. That's 22% more strength. Is there a better way to get more strength? I don't actually think that there is. Just full Umbral. Just fucking around and finding out. Because, like, we wouldn't want to go lower on duration than this. So, like... using fucking Transient Fortitude is not really a good option, because then we just have to open up another slot for duration, and at that point it's like, what are we dropping? Augur Secrets minus 24 plus 55, like might as well just do the full Umbral at that point. Blind Rage, I mean, we could go way less efficiency, but Blind Rage doesn't really help Nezha's plan as a frame, right? Like we want our like bonus damage is nice. Like putting Roar on here, okay, but like we're not doing dummy like we don't need strength that's that high. Use the Nexus Augment to disable his passive for power strength. His passive is fucking great though. We go stupid and take Primed Vigor. Isn't that just worse? That's worse than the Umbral, right? Because with the Umbral, I'll get another 220% health. So, like, I'll get this plus all the armor, which is way better. Because the armor affects his Halo. Yeah, over 200% strength doesn't feel needed at all. Augur Message. For, like, a cheap build, absolutely Augur Message would be fine. And Cunning Drift for extra slippery. Umbral Fiber and drop adaptation. Are you on drugs? You are definitely not dropping adaptation. You need it. Do you know how much 10% of Steel Path damage is? You'll die. You will fucking die. Yeah, adaptation is absolutely needed. Unranked Umbral Fiber for the extra strength. Ooh. Compelling. many points is that? Yeah, that's only 6. That's 1 Forma away. What's the DR on Halo again? 90%. Yeah, just slap an Umbral Forma on this motherfucker and put unranked Umbral Fiber in for 22% strength and 220% health and some armor. Seems good. Umbral Intensify and Transient Fortitude give 210. Yeah, I won't be much lower than that with this. And I won't get the negative duration, which would suck. So 90 to 99% DR before even taking armor into account. Right, which is what you want. How does adaptation work with warding Halo? It does. Like you take damage, so it adapts to it. So that 10% of remaining damage is considered for adaptation, and then adaptation does its adaptation business. So you'll have like somewhere in the margin of like 96 to 99% damage reduction, which is good. Turns out that's good. I don't know if you know this, so that's good. Also, if like I'm probably gonna Aura Forma. Aura Forma. What aura is gonna be best here is a good question. Probably just growing power. Growing power is really not bad. Energy conversion, since Nezha does not spam his abilities. You know, that's kind of fair. You know, that's reasonable. Yeah, you don't need Rolling Guard at all. Rolling Guard is wasted on Nezha. You can put in 1 Brief Respite and get rid of all that health and DR, so you can slot useful mods in there. These are useful mods. Why would I want to manage Brief Respite all the time? Sounds lame. Is Maglev needed? Yeah, absolutely. This enhances his passive. It's great. Yeah, Maglev, like, might as well be required. If you're playing Nezha and you're not using Maglev, I don't know why you're Nezha. But yeah, like, I don't understand why people would, like, go Brief Respite on Nezha.
Hi, how are you?
Because, like, hey, Mecha, thank you for the host. Much appreciate. Like, if you're playing as Nezha, like, why would you play as, like, bitch Nezha? His passive is the worst? You mean the best. His passive is so good. Because it gives you survivability that doesn't get outscaled, like health and DR. When does it get outscaled? Like, it gets outscaled in completely irrelevant, like, places in the game. Like, I'm still using at least 1 Augur mod, so I can still do the invincibility to 1-hit thing if I need to. By just throwing my 2. Like, what are we doing here? Are we going to take Nezha to, like, a survival that goes for more than, like, 2 hours? Literally never. Why the fuck would we do that? That'd be a waste of my time. His passive is that he is slippery slidey. Even if you don't get a skill, you're using 3 mods, lots of survivability when you can use 1 instead. Right, but then you have to manage Brief Respite, which makes you less effective, like, immediately. Like, that's the whole point. The whole point is to, like, you're playing a Warframe that is fucking too angry to die. Like, if I was going to use Brief Respite as a survivability tool, like, why would I instead not just be one of the riskier frames anyway? Like, I can just go and play a different Warframe. Like, why would you be Neja if that's what you're doing? Yeah, why would you want to... Yeah, if you're doing non-passive survivability as Neja, I don't know why you're Neja. Like, literally, like, let's break down, like, the real shit here. Like, if you're choosing Brief Respite on Neja, like, you chose a Warframe that has Warding Halo, but you're gonna use Brief Respite. It's like, why? Just actually play a different Warframe. Like, what are you choosing Neja for at that point? Is 2? Like, I mean, you could just fucking play Mirage. Like, like if you're going Brief Respite, like, I don't understand. Yeah, Brief Respite mega wasted on Neja for sure. Like, it's just like the big... It's the big why am I here? Like, right? It's like going into... It's like going to a fucking McDonald's and ordering a salad. It's like, oh, fucking why? Why did you even bother eating? Because I wanted an unhealthy salad. Go to Wendy's. My adaptation isn't even fully leveled in my Neja, rarely dies in Steel Path. Yeah, that sounds correct. The new radar helps my teammates when their pets die. That's right. What's this build about? This build is about fucking Big Chungus. I'm gonna put Roar instead of Firewalker. Although I'm really considering Roar instead of Divine Spears. Like, am I really gonna need to... I'm never gonna throw Blazing Chakram at a group. Like, I'm just already bringing shit that's strong enough to not need to do that. Right? Like, this is gonna be thrown at one guy because that motherfucker needs to die.
I just linked to my current Neja build. I swapped out adaptation for Umbral Fiber for Lich Hunting, to boost his strength even more. Also, all 3 Umbrals equals 1,337 health.
So it does. Level 6 adaptation instead to free up power. Oh, I'm just going to throw an Umbral Forma in this. I use Blazing Chakram to fix his energy economy. His energy economy is great. I'm lowering his efficiency because he just doesn't need it. You have Warding Halo and 3 good but not necessary abilities. Yeah. I mean, well, Blazing Chakram, you definitely want to keep. You'd never replace Blazing Chakram. That seems like wild style. But you have 2 other abilities that are like, it's kind of hard to choose. This slot's probably just going to be a little more duration for extra comfy. Like, just big, comfy energy. Let's throw an Augur message in here. Blazing Chakram augment. My energy economy is worse since I use Blind Rage to make his 3 go down less for cushier endurance runs. Do you not just, like, let the enemies charge it up? Because, like, in my Trumna video, I get, like, a 1 million shield just from the scaling. But you go narrow-minded if no spears. Now, that's a good point. You make an excellent point. There is no reason I can't, actually. You were actually
also,
fully
Umbral
right.
Fiber equals 2% less strength boost than Augur Secrets.
Umbral Fiber is 2% less strength boost than Augur Secrets. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I built this room before adaptation even existed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that does a lot. Does Chakram not have a range? I don't think so. I think you just throw the damn thing. I don't think there's actually a radius that's affected whenever you throw it at all. Ensnare and then Blazing Chakram, that's rude, but I approve. If you're going roar though, like, because that's the thing, right? Is like you're gonna use roar as your like general damage buff, and then you just throw the chakram at something that's really got to go, or as a teleport. Yeah, I could just throw in a full. I could throw a full. Well, it's just like what, 3 forma? Because I want to throw an aura forma in here, of course. Let's throw an umbo forma on this bitch. And it'll be easy to build anyway. Sure. Do I have anything else to bring on a leveling run? Is a good question though that I've got to ask myself, because I don't think that I do. These are done. I guess I could like technically just like keep leveling. Like I could do the last form on the envoy just for the MR, I guess. Something I can do. Same for some of the other tenet weapons. Any tenet weapons you still need to get? Just the ones from Void Storms. The last one on the Spherix. I'm never going to use the Spherix, so like I might as well just finish it up now, right? Like, just because I'm leveling anyway, I might as well. It's not like the envoy's bad at leveling. So throw the V polarity in this for the primed Firestorm. Yeah, because there's no way this thing's not using primed Firestorm, I don't think. We did it. I did the Nightwave challenge. Wow. Oh, man. I want to try for the Tenet melee for Void Storms. I still need Sevagar systems for helmet. Is Void Storm melee's notable? Based on what I've seen, I don't think so, but I still am going to go get them, of course. Just throw V polarity in for lethal torrent, I guess. This thing says hellavpolarities.com. Wow. I do have an Umbral just sitting around, right? Yeah, I got 4 of them. Yep. Just throwing an Augur message for now. The V polarities on my weapons, it's more likely than you'd think. Wait, no. We're getting rid of Divine Spears because we're dumping range. Yeah. Ooh, true meaning of 100 bits.
Another sucky thing about the Tenet melees, you have to check to see if they actually have good elements each week.
Vauban, Korra, and Hydroid. Okay, if I must. I gotta do those. Needs more calcs. Fuck, I need 1% more calcs. Fuck you. Shut your mouth. Here, take this Rubido. Enjoy that. Okay, now let's go get Vabin. You get to override and put one of those on any frame, you know? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Those buffs are like super irrelevant to me. I'm literally putting this on regular Vauban just in case I use Vauban Prime. All right, and Hydroid. Regular old Hydroid. Just in case I use Volvin Prime with some heavy copium. Remove cyst, sure. I didn't even know that regular Hydroid had one. So get rid of that. Why not? While we're here. Cool. Next week, this thing will be done. Hopefully they do make the change so that whenever you have full metamorphosis, they're free. That would be really nice. So that, like, anyone's actually ever incentivized to use the damn thing. Ah, whatever. I have plenty of product. Here, eat it. Yep. 6 days and I'll be done with this and I can test out of the stuff that I want to do. You repeat him to max and maybe do 1 or 2 more abilities on it, you'll be there. That's true. Okay. Ooh, leveling stuff. Really grabbing an affinity booster.
Shut up and take my
Mage,
money.
thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Golden Instinct is such huge FOMO. So I don't have it on frame I take with me. I might miss a sculpture. If you had any frames you wanted to try with something different, Gloom? Maybe.
Shut up and take my money.
Regular. Boop. Prodigy, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Founder bonus if you haven't already today. Oh, yeah, MR30 bonus. We could. Here, sure. Let's go to the relay, guys. Might as well. Let's go to Larundles. Hotfix what? Hotfix when? I would love a hotfix. One of my favorite things. I just want those mods to work so I can properly test everything. That's all I really want. Like hotfixing literally anything else, I'm like, nah, well. Oh, no. We've done it. Sure. Using his deluxe skin. I kind of like this one. I swap back and forth though. They both look great.
Shut up and take my money.
Coupon, thank you for the resub, much
Hey,
appreciated.
those Mr. 30 boosts sure are something. Also, TDS says what I'm fin.
Fucking Mr. 30. I'm surprised they did 0 hotfixes last week. Yeah, it's really weird. Alright, I won't be immune to this until...
Another one, and another one, and
Renzo,
another
thank you for gifting 2 subs.
and
Much
another
appreciated.
one.
Enzo _ thank you for gifting subs.
One demon, Nejo, Tenojan, whatever it's called, it's also very solid. I believe it. I did not actually know there was a hole there. Like, never tried to go that way before. Ah, man, the enemies really did say we died, huh? I'm into it, though. Can't hotfix when the servers are on fire. Hey, the servers are not as on fire anymore. They probably aren't hotfixing due to wanting to send it to consoles at the same time. Maybe. If that's the case, it does not do me the best in my mind of what the when everything is crossplay
Love the
experience is gonna
content
be
and
like.
streams.
Oh, thank you, Big. Also, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Is he gonna rebalance the HDR? They've said nothing. We have no idea.
As a Demos apologist, I want Demos spawns to be fixed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Demo spawns are apparently very, very bad right now. You say it's all hands on deck for the next mainline, or you know hotfixes unless something was terribly broken? Well, that was for Tennokan. And Tennokan happened. Which is like, that was super understandable. I was like, absolutely, 100%, by all means. Please make your most important event of the year go off and be very good. And they definitely succeeded in doing that. But it's like, is this how things are going to be, or are these mods going to function, or what are we doing, right? Imply they would change Urali more after. Was there a direct implication of that? They're on vacation? They usually say when they are, though. Is that just like an assumed thing?
They said they were not doing community streams for 2 weeks so people could take time off. The people in charge of fixing things may be off right now.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. If they say the community streamers are going to be hold up so people can take time off, then yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, sure. Fair enough then. Yeah, if they said that, then they're just out of office. Fair enough. Maybe we got new drops. There are new drops for Warframe. Like stream drops. In the Kubokers will slap once the CO mods are fixed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it already slaps, but I think it will slap considerably harder. For weapon visuals, do you like the balance between the Kuba and Tenet? I definitely like how the Tenet weapons look more. The like angular energy stuff I think is way more interesting than just like glowy barrel. Glowy barrel. What is the worst frame augment? Oh. Does it count? Okay, does it have to be like an augment that's just actually... Wait, it's got to be Titania's. Titania's. Yeah, it's Titania's. Titania's passive augment. Because that shit's literally for idiots. It's actually just a strict downgrade. Yeah, but muzzle flash is better than that Titania augment. Treb do her first Dalridia. F14 was pretty funny to see her get Beybladed. I don't think that I've done Dalridia. I still don't know if the one guy they gave the mod to even uses Titania regularly. Very unlikely. That person probably doesn't even play anymore. I'm gonna keep it real. That's almost always how this shit goes. Best way to cheese Acolytes solo. Cheese them? I mean, you don't really need to cheese, just murder them. You can just hit them with a Sylvan Aegis Prime. That kills them pretty good. You can choose any damage boosting frame that makes it real gross. You are playing as like, even hey, if you're Nezha and you're melee Nezha, go in there with a Sylvan Aegis Prime, throw your 2 at them, and then kill them dead. You can Redeemer them. That's a good way to kill them. Riley's Air Blast Augment on Ureli, since it buffs secondary damage, might be interesting. You can't use her too and also cast the Air Blast, even though it's a one-handed action. So unfortunately, that probably will be very janky and not great. Only Acolyte that gives me trouble is the Lacera one. Oh, which is wait, does Violence have a Lacera? Oh shit. I think I need to do another area anyway. Yeah, the Trumna alt fire fucking annihilates them. But in fairness though, that is with the thing that comes from them, so you generally have to assume that people don't have the stuff that comes from the Acolytes if they're very interested in farming the Acolytes, right? I believe heavy attack shreds the Acolytes. Yeah, I can see that. God, I might even need areas after this one. Jeez. Not that you can cast duration abilities off your early state drive and then get on. That is annoying to juggle, to be honest. Yeah, it's why Gloom Ureli is so nice, because you can just cast Gloom and then never have to worry about it. Space, you enjoy this. Enjoy the unnecessary roar damage. Does Epigoth's Shadow scale off duration for how long it can stay? I don't believe so. I think that bar is actually static. I don't think things affect that. To be fair, there are very few frames that don't like Gloom. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how you look at it, right? Like, there are some Warframes that have just no use for it, where it's like, they don't dislike Gloom, but it just doesn't matter. Like Nezha. Nezha doesn't give a fuck. Like, Nezha cares basically not at all about Gloom. Like, the best thing about Gloom for Nezha is that, like, it gives you healing, I guess, if you don't have operator healing. Nezha has never been sad. Gloom is meaningless. Nezha has built-in healing anyway. Yeah, but it's like more passive healing, I guess.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Red, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. It's another Warframe creator that we don't talk about, but he's the guy that got the augment. Also, his automod still bans for the word Brozime. Yeah, that sounds fucking about right. Let's shoot the spirits a little bit. Now, this weapon is like so not great. Like, it's got great sound effects. The reload looks awesome. And like, it's totally serviceable, but man, the mag capacity and like, oh. It's just a worse Tomb Finger. Yeah, in every way. Talked about Gloom Excel and it sounded all right. Oh yeah. Excal's not like so survivable that Gloom would not be like pretty good on him. Yeah, Gloom Excel seems pretty all right for sure. Gloom or Roar for Nezha? Roar. Definitely say Roar. Nezha's in a unique position to be able to use Roar or Mirage's Eclipse. That one's also super valid. I'm not going to do it personally. Personally, I'm going to go Roar, but Eclipse, absolutely a choice. See the new Railjack Supply Parazon mod. I haven't seen anyone talk about it. It's named Power Drain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, no one's going to use this until they make Parazon finishers, like, actually useful. What weapons do you think are going to come with Nidus Primes? They rolled out Hema and Haruto. Also said it would be older weapons. It's probably going to be the fucking Magnus, which I just do not care about at all. The Magnus would need to be brand new weapons, basically, in order for me to care. Like, the Magnus, like, I can't even imagine what stats they would have to give the Magnus in order for me to give a fuck. An Hellfire that does your taxes? Yeah, right, exactly. Look, I'll have to, like, actually put the leveling build on Ninja, maybe. Jesus. Let's become as goth in this bitch. The Furist Prime? Oh my god. What Voidstorm missions do Corrupted Holokeys actually drop from? You guys seem to get any to drop from skirmish missions. Oh, they drop from them. People say that they're bugged, so go to Saturn. Generally speaking, that is the general advice, is that they fucking don't want to drop in the Void, so go to Saturn, which is horrific. Yeah, they're just bugged to shit. I really don't want to farm them. Like, until a hotfix happens or something, or like there's some talk of it, I really just don't want to do Void Storms at all, because like, oh, I know I'll just be disappointed. It'll just be sad. I can't believe they made Void Storms worse. Hey, the Anku Prime would actually be one of the better ones that they could put in. Like, legitimately. Oh, Mirage looks nice with this Ephemera. Power rank 29 Nezha. Ace of Furious was in the top 20 most used weapons last year. Yeah, it's like one of the new player weapons. What they do to make Void Storms worse, they took Void Traces out, so you can't cap your Void Traces anymore to remove that shit from the drop table and make the drop table less of a pain in the fucking ass. So in its place, they put these new like key things or whatever the fuck they are, hollow keys. I think that's what they're called. And you need 40 of them to get one weapon from Ergo Glass. and they supposedly have like a 37% drop rate, but you get 6 of them allegedly on a 37% drop rate in the void. But that is such a pain in the ass farm for some melee weapons. The corrupted hollow keys. There you are. Yeah, it's fucking rough styles. Hey, I maxed. Space has got to go for another. All right. For bad melee weapons, are they actually bad? I thought that the sword and board might actually have like some merit just because like Sylvan Aegis is so good and the stance is so good, but is it actually bad? That doesn't sound right. My bad autopilot. Oh, no big deal, Space. The random element mechanic is dumb. That's fair. Sword and board feels pretty good. Okay. I figured that if any of them were going to be good, it was going to be the sword and board. Thing to do Dark Split Sword Prime. I guess it's good. Only sucks about it is heavy attack can't be rapid fired. Hotfix Wednesday when the Nightwave ends. Maybe. The Tenant melee still have the 5 former to rank 40 crap. I'm pretty sure they definitely do. Yeah, that whole thing is just a huge feel bad. I cannot believe they were not an additional reward put onto the Void Storms. That's like the wildest thing about them, is that like Void Storms were not rewarding enough, and their solution was to remove a reward that was actually pretty decent, and could also like had like duplicate protection and everything else on it, and just all this good stuff, and be like, okay, what if we had this shitty thing instead? Like, what? What do you mean? Show positive, fire snark applies more on the heavy attack. Negative, it's innately electric. Yeah, we hate to see innate electric. I guess that means that you kind of have to build it corrosive heat then. Otherwise, like, why are we here? Yeah, which works but is annoying. Yeah, The pros, I'm streaming finally. Some decent fucking food. Nice. Gonna do the hybrid heavy build, which requires corrosive. Oh, that's true. That's true facts.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
If you grab a Colinate, you can get viral electric and just rely on the slash procs. 165 form to max all the Kuva and sister weapons. Yep. Resistance Zords for no D8 gains, so it's kind of be expected they're going to remove this. Remove what? Status galvanized mods are still not fixed. That is correct. Put the last form on this. How's the Tenant Flux? It's not great. It's bugged to have like 400% status, but it's still not very good. Which I know is like maybe the hardest thing to hear, right? Like, what do you mean? How? How can it still not be very... What do you mean by that? How is it possible that it's still not very good? That doesn't make any sense. But it's really true. %. How? It's got a bug mod on it. So this Flux Overdrive, it gives okay. It's 62% status, but then with Flux Overdrive, and also its baseline stats is only 26%, so that's how you know this doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Status chance fluctuates between 150 and 250% over 5 seconds while the beam is fired. This isn't a beam weapon. So it just gives it like a fuckload of status. But it's still like literally this build is not very good. Like even with like critical delay and like vital sense and like doing crits and getting HM and getting 200% status with like a mostly slash weapon that also has viral on it, it's literally not very good. Is it a projectile like the Dara and that's not getting the aptitude buff? Yeah, I think the Dara is travel time. Yeah. There's so much duration. Just an unnecessary amount, honestly. Yeah, and then I'll... Honestly, do I even need to switch this? Do I really need to? I really don't. I really don't. Wait, they're still bugged? Yeah, there has not been an update yet.
Shut up and take my money.
What's new with Nezha? Nothing. It's doing Hellman things. Also, Owie, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Should do a fully ranked Elmore Piper for max Halo. I mean, that's usually not going to even really be a thing that like determines how strong the Halo really is. But it's normally just going to do enemy scaling. Not a great area for Plasmor. Oh no, definitely not. This is a fantastic zone for this because I can bounce it off that wall and kill the guys over there around the corner. Welcome. What are the chances of Tenet Plasmor getting nerfed like the original? Extremely low. There's like a million better weapons right now. Like it is good and like I like it, but it is definitely not OP or anything like that right now. Not in the current environment. If they nerfed this, it would have to be like a purely play rate thing where like they've designed a weapon that people like too much, and for some reason that requires a nerf. That's like the only way I could ever see it being nerfed at this point. Do the plasma ribbons work for the Tenet one? Maybe. People like my game. Time to make it worse. Be so upsetting to experience Archiplasmore's downfall a second time. Yeah, it would be actually really fucking stupid. Like, if this weapon got nerfed, I would literally make a video going, I would literally enumerate all the reasons why that's stupid. I would make a whole video on why that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Because, like, actually what? What are those yellow things you're collecting? What do they do? Which yellow things? Oh, these? Oh, these add, like, efficiency to the efficiency meter. Yeah, I'm not, like, specifically going out of my way to collect them. It's just something you can do in this game mode. Looking at building weapons for headshots using the galvanized scopes and arcane deadheads. No. Not real. I mean, like, I've messed around with it, and it's, like, very okay-ish. Usually all the weapons that would want to do that are actually just, like, in effect, just weapons that aren't very good. Expecting a mod to turn single target weapons into AoE weapons one day. Something like you hit an enemy and the bullet splits off to hit nearby enemies. That'd be really useful. Don't worry about the 10 Archiplasmore being nerfed. I have 2 words. Kuvazar. Yeah, the Kuvazar is nutty. We're not going to talk about the other weapon. You guys that were here for that stream know. We can talk about that weapon whenever the Kuvazar gets nerfed. That's when we can talk about it. What weapon? The Vibonica. Nobody. It's terrible though. It's trash. It's complete garbage. No one should use it. Yeah, the Bubonica's trash. Nobody used the Bubonica. Total garbage. Completely unusable. How could anyone be so foolish as to use the Bubonica? Yeah, it's very situational. Already building it, but just for mastery though, huh? Yeah. Yeah, definitely them fixing the condition overload for shotguns definitely won't make it better. Definitely not. It'll still definitely be a gun that you definitely shouldn't use. Are you in a situation? Use the Vibonica. Crazy. Just new mods in the Euphona. I don't have it. I'd like to see it. I don't think the Euphona has any chance of being good though. Like just statistically. Like just on paper. Isn't there like literally nothing? There's no useful thing about that gun, right? Isn't it just trash? I think it's just garbage. Polestar memes then? That's much more likely. Sea-Doo's fun? Oh, Sea-Doo's great. If anything's gonna get nerfed, it might be the Sea-Doo. Honestly, the Sea-Doo's fucking crazy. Is Tenet Detron any good? I miss my good old Mara Detron. Yeah, it's like totally fine. It's a better Detron. Ooh. Your opponent has high impact damage. Are you going to suggest Hemorrhage? Because, like, no. It's a Detron that Mag likes even more than the Mara Detron. It's true. It looks cool, right? Does Tenet Detron's pellets count as projectiles or bullets? They are projectiles, I believe. For this weapon, it kind of legitimately won't matter, though. Like, it's just gonna be, like, it's fine. Honestly, like, the Detron is, like, gun that exists here outside of, like, some niche use cases, like with Mag. Like, honestly, they should have just made this weapon like, oh, this is a tool specifically for Mag. And then made it so it had infinite, like, enemy punch through. Right? Just literally give it infinite enemy punch through, and then call it a day. You're like, this weapon is for Mag. A Trumna nerf? Bruh, I would hate that. I love the Trumna. I don't think so. I feel like the Trumna is not accessible enough for them to want to nerf it, honestly. Because, like, you have to go through quite a bit of the open world progression in order to get to it. Because doesn't it require rank 4? The auto lock on Tenet pistols should have infinite punch through. I fully agree, 100%. Oh yeah, you need the Sarah glass, bruh. People are not farming that fucking Sarah glass. Got mine yesterday, totally worth it. Oh yeah, no, it's worth it. But like, casual players are definitely not going to be farming that shit. Also, like, let's be real. Most people aren't going to have like all this shit for primaries and secondaries. Like, to make the Trumna do that, right? Sarah glass is exactly why I have not been back to Deimos since I got my... Oh, I missed it. I assume it's like the Necromech. Trumna, oh yeah, Trumna's also MR14, that's true. That's higher than like the average like max MR. And it's not like a lich weapon where you can just skip to it. Yeah, the Trumna fucks. I love that thing. But why are you talking about nerfing primary 60 strong now? I don't think so. But you never know what DE's actual intent was. Because like they wanted to buff primaries up, right? And they wanted to bring melee weapons down a bit. But they made primary weapons like stronger than most melee weapons, like the good ones anyway. So which is amazing in my opinion. Yeah, I mean they're fucking called primaries for a reason, right? Nerf AoE guns, yeah, so we can go straight back to melee. Woo! Yeah, I think if DE wanted things to be more even, there was really no reason to do any of the melee nerfs that they did. That doesn't make any. It really does not make any sense in hindsight, honestly. New mods and arcanes did the trick on their own. Yeah. And also, like, I feel like an element of this that DE didn't really consider is that, like, people like me were not using primaries or secondaries, really, besides the Kubanu core, for so long that, like, them making them reasonably powerful literally unlocks them as a weapon type, and I don't want to do melee. Like, will I do melee? Absolutely. 100%. I like melee. But, like, I haven't used primaries and secondaries in what feels like fucking a million years, and I definitely want to use them. Like, right? It's not like I didn't want to use guns. It's just that the guns were terrible. So, like, the element of that is going to make people definitely more so gravitate towards gunnery. How's the Atamos? Fantastic. Or they can just bring some new sentient controlled units with some good resist mechanics. I don't understand. That are all the good primaries get nerfed? Yeah, can you imagine? That would really suck. Yeah, man, if they took this patch, which was just like so good for like rebalancing and stuff, and like adding like a bunch of like new good fun weapons and stuff for people to use, and they're like, okay, first hotfix, we're gonna have to get rid of all of these AoE primaries that y'all are using. We really didn't see that coming. To be like, are you for real? Are you 100% right now? Like, if it happens, be mad, but don't imagine nerfs and they get upset for something you made up. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, obviously only be upset if it happens, but it'd be really unfortunate if that's the direction that we take. That would do the big sad. I don't know what you mean, Death. I have no idea what you're talking about. We should not. I mean, there's honestly, there's no reason to talk about the Ivanica, right? It's just not. It's definitely not crazy, right? Definitely not crazy. What if they nerf the galvanized mods by removing one stack?
Hey, that's pretty good.
That seems meaningless.
How we rolling, folks?
Also, if you remove one stack off of like the CO mods, like in that case, you usually might as well just use like a Serration or a Hornet Strike. Yeah, and Glaive Prime all day, every day. Glaive Prime didn't even like hardly get nerfed at all. Literally, the nerf to Glaive Prime is that they made it slightly less fun to use. Bibonico could play the game for me and make me coffee notes. Still, I use it because it looks awful. What? I think the Bibonico looks badass. I love the arm transformation weapons. Like, visually, I think they're radical. Great design decision to make the Glaive Prime feel worse to use. I mean, like, I think from their perspective, like, they thought that they were nerfing it. Come on. Almost rank 30 Nezha, please. Hey, we did it. Bibonico needs to be fashioned around to look good. Oh, that's fair. Imagine Bibonico Prime with Nidus Prime. Yeah, that'll look... Well, oh, man. Isn't that his big, crazy gold arm? That might actually be unfortunate on specifically Nidus Prime, because you'd cover his big, cool gold arm, right? Thought DE pitched the glaive adjustment as a usability improvement. I mean, that's what they pitched it as, but it definitely is not that. Literally just means that you can do shit throws more often. Heard the Diplos with punch through. Yeah, I was pretty unimpressed.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
All right, last form on Nezha. Dollfire of... You can waste your aura slot? Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Almost. True, shit throws more often has been my experience with the glaive change. Yeah, pretty much. Do I really need to aura form of this? I mean, the answer is no. I don't need to. But I can. You know, the funniest thing about this is that if I needed to for any reason, I could just do this to switch this build up and go for like a nice large range build. For like using his 4 on a different configuration. So this is not even a bad polarity, so that's kind of nice. Most primes are retconned in because they look cool. Yeah. My advice to you is don't think about it. Let's start growing power in here for fun. Super fucking unnecessary. So unneeded. What's the element on the 10 of Detron? This one is magnetic. Prefer the Cyclone of the Nuke Core now? Definitely the Nuke Core. Absolutely the Nuke Core. I mean, I guess I'm always using one of these elementals, and then this other thing is just gonna be like probably savvy, but like might switch around to some other stuff. Might fuck around and be cleanse corpus or cleanse Grenier or whatever else. Yeah, let's put a V polarity here. It's not gonna hurt anything. There we go. After this one will actually be done. Has the new Nightwave started yet? No, that's in August. August 4th? 3rd? 5th? 3? It's 3, 4, or 5. One of those. It's a number, maybe, indeed. Yeah, the current Nightwave ends on the 28th, so you guys have a very small amount of time to finish it up or get some bonus levels in it or whatever. How's the Azure build coming along? Just about to finish it up now. We changed some things around, made it more ridiculous. The credits from one season carry over. No, you must use them before the next season. Otherwise, they will get converted into regular credits. Which I know you don't want. Actually, keep the Nightwave credits and can sell them. They don't get auto-converted. So you can keep one for funsies. Oh, did they not get... I thought they got auto-converted. Did they not auto-convert? Huh. What do you like about Nezha? It's just a good Warframe. Very well designed. Passive is good. Go super fast with the passive just by sliding around. And then, you know, you've got just like good survivability tools in his 3. Easy to consume stuff onto, although the choice is a little bit difficult. And then, like, you know, Blazing Chakram for bonus damage is great. And then his 1 for like the status immunity and just like also the Burning Land is nice. Just good stuff. Just a very laid back, chill Warframe that's got a lot of good stuff on them. Like Ninja as a Lich / Sister Hunter. Yeah, he's good at like pretty much all the game modes, so that's a bonus too. Don't forget the Heelys. Yeah, that's also that. Being able to ADS this quickly is not normal. Like, if you like to be ADS but also move fast, Nezha is one of the best ways to do so. Zoom. you, so we know you like your Warcraft simulator, stupid Warcraft simulator, and your Warcraft simulators. Nice. Does status immunity automatically from activating his 1? Activating his 3 will give him status immunity. 1 will cleanse status and such, though. I was using base Measure Prime and not one of the skins you have. Just for the base Prime. Oh, I switch back and forth depending on how I feel. I do like base Measure Prime, though. It's a nice looking Warframe. This is literally survival, but occasionally some Sundari AI interrupts your fun. Not quite. Because in survival, remember, sometimes the enemies just won't fucking drop the air support. So you just lose and have to leave. Which is my least favorite thing about survival is whenever you are literally killing enemies like by the hundreds, and it's like, you're running out of air there, friendo. And it's like, oh, am I? Am I running out of air, fucker? Do the Bandit Smite mods double up on heat too? They might? I don't remember. Our team killing it, broken record, yada yada. Do they? Is it that they do? I think they do. That sounds right. But you should kill enemies for life support. Whoa, what do you think I'm doing? Heat slash and toxic. Okay. That sounds right. Wait, you guys aren't constantly running loot frames? God, it should never be necessary to run a loot frame for like base functionality in a game mode. Literally recording like a survival for a why would you use, and I literally lost the run because I killed like 6 rooms of enemies, like just like full steel path squads, just like 20 dudes each, and it was like, no, absolutely not, you may have none. And it was like, are you for real? I lost like fucking 40% like life support before getting 1 drop. It was ridiculous. Were there any life support towers in Steel Path? Yeah, but like, losing that much is like, what am I gonna do? Run around to these fucking towers constantly while these enemies just drop fucking nothing for me? Like, the point of the run is to show off the weapon. So it's like, if I'm just running from tower to tower, it's like, oh yeah, the weapon's really doing a lot there, huh, bud? Current melee hotness. I really enjoy the Sylvan Aegis Prime, personally. Should just normalize the RNG of survival. Every enemy drops life support. It just gives a lot less. Either that, or like after a certain amount of enemies killed, it gives you life support, like automatically. That'd be a nice one. That'd be a good way to do it. Because then it's like a raw counter of like, how good are you at doing the murder? Right? Okay, next already in Sanctuary Onslaught. I'm making more to it after that. Let's make World League SO with the towers, reset the scaling. Left body's breathing more oxygen for me. God damn it. Yeah, survival's like a successful game mode though, so it's unlikely that they would change it. They would probably just add better and new survival plus. Like when they tried that with defense. Defense sucks. Hey, what if you had a guy that moved around? Would that be better? And it's like, I mean, technically a little bit. Do plasma is good? Oh, absolutely. How do you build Sylvan Aegis nowadays? You basically just like, wow, man. It's basically you just take out Berserker and you put in Prime Fury. Or you can put in Quickening. Quickening a lot more accessible. And if you have the Dexterity Arcanes, then you can take out Drifting Contact as well. Although I already was not using Drifting Contact on my Sylvan Aegis because it just kind of didn't need it. You get all the Warframes on one free-to-play account without doing the auction house. There is no auction house, so yes, absolutely. We wish there was an auction house. Yeah, you'll probably have to wait a while because, like, there are some frames that are, like, some prime frames are vaulted. So they'll, like, become unvaulted and be very farmable for a while. So, like, you'll have to do that. So you'll have to do some waiting around for certain ones. But other than that, yeah, you can get out all of them. And you don't need the primes for anything, really. So you can just get all the regular frames. Yeah, we wish there was an auction house. Not a problem, Mark.
Shut up and take my money.
Wukong is a not team-friendly frame and overall bad. That's not true at all. That's a complete lie. Also, Beast Mode, thank you for the reset. Much appreciated. But hey, it's this map. Acquire damages, all of you. Guess they're just hating Wukong players because he's used a lot. Yeah, he's the most played Warframe in the game. Just hilarious to think about. It sounds like an opinion from 2015. Yeah, probably actually someone who just doesn't play. That does seem like the more likely. Well, there's no shortage of people in Warframe that have no fucking idea what's going on. Wukong need to hold other people's dicks when they piss. A lot of them make YouTube videos. That's demonstrably not true. Make YouTube videos and still be wrong. Oh yeah. But saying like the majority, they're like like that's where like a lot of people that are wrong come from is like very not true. The problem is that people that are wrong on YouTube usually inform other people that just believe it. Being misinformed? Yeah. People that are wrong, though, are very vocal weirdos who think the main content of the game is 4-hour survival runs. I mean, that's not like a wrong, like just like wanting to do that is not wrong.
Teammates and in Railjack he's 3. Wukong's Railjack like how many ability is Buklo.
The people that are wrong on YouTube are mostly in the comment section.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, man, let me tell you, this update has done nothing. It's made me realize I need to do a video on what additive and multiplicative damage fucking means. Because holy shit, the amount of people that have like left a comment on my videos and been like, hey, Cleanse Grenier says plus 55% and Serration says plus 165%. Isn't Serration better? And it's like, oh man. Oh man, here we go again with Warframe not explaining itself. Yeah, regardless, like the thing about like people who do like 4-hour survival runs is that like it's not that those people are like wrong. Well, sometimes they are, but like wanting to do that content and like being there for that is absolutely and totally valid, right? Like wanting to do those runs, sure, knock yourself out. It's in the game. Like by all means, go do that. The place that I think those people are wrong is thinking that they are like doing like the meta whenever there's no reason to do that. And like there's no rewards, there's no nothing, there's no push from DE. There's no reason to think that. And there's no evidence to suggest that people do like missions that are over 2 hours almost ever. Profit Taker video is 2 years old. Has much changed since then in terms of solo Profit Taker? There's some like minor changes, but it's mostly the same. Yeah, the Mausolon tends to get used now instead of the what is it, the Corvus? Corvus, I believe, is the one I used in that video. Might have been the Velocitus. We're so pass so fast. Current Frenzy community made challenge runs, bragging rights on EP, and yeah. Just for the best Ceranos was, I swear to God, people were saying the Rack Ceranos is the best one. Proboscis is bad because it can't handle level 300 steel path enemies. Can it not? Oh, I'm all good. Can it not handle level 300 steel path enemies? Because like it was killing level like 160s like hyper okay for me, like super fine. Like I was chilling out. Yeah, like I have like the most hilarious easy time with the Proboscis, Ceranos, and Steel Path. Like I'm confused. What's happening? Best way to farm the new weapon arcanes. I mean, the best way to farm the new weapon arcanes is just to beat the ass in Steel Path. There's two schools of thought. Oh, hey, wait. Whoa, blessings. Oh, F to thank. Press F to pay respects. Anyway. Get out of here. It's just the grouping and utility, right? Yeah, that's all it's for. Proboscis, it's just the grouping and utility. It definitely doesn't kill anybody. What you said is true. If players were actually incentivized to continue endless missions and rewards scaled, that would be a different story. Oh, for sure. Yeah. If DE was actively being like, hey, here's like reasons to go and do all this, and like the rewards scale up and you get all this stuff for staying for 3 hours or whatever. Like if there's like, hey, there's a prize pack that we've included where if you're in a survival for 2 hours, you're going to get an extra 20 rotations of C rotation rewards on that 2 hour reward rotation or something like that. If they did something like that, then it'd be like, oh, okay, clearly DE is incentivizing people to stay in this mission for 2 hours. But they don't do that. And like they specifically have said that like they're not building around that, right? Oh, thank you, Mock. Or even just Freeformer or something, right? But the reason that they don't do that is because they don't incentivize that type of gameplay. There's incentive for Viscera Endless, right? There's a very minor one.
Oh, the max weapon arcanes are really cheap. BTW like max merciless is 20 plat.
Nice. It's good that they're accessible. They also said they were not scaling around Steel Path. Building around Steel Path. So I think the reason that changed is because people really like Steel Path, right? Because there's how do I put this? There's a difference between like if I look at Steel Path, and if they put the work in to like go and change some things and make it so that the endless farm in Steel Path is not as good as it used to be, right? Because it used to be that you'd want to go endless and get that currency and do that very specific party comp and go very far in these missions and farm the shit out of these missions in order to get as much Steel Path currency as possible. They actively changed it away from that into these incursions being worthwhile to do and being more varied missions, but also having the acolytes have the drops and stuff to incentivizing you go like a little ways into some survivals and stuff, right? Like maybe you spend like a half an hour, 20 minutes, an hour, and do some stuff and like just get some acolyte rewards and just do these missions you'd kind of be doing anyway, right? Like they've done that stuff to incentivize it, but it's not about endurance runs. Like there's no scaling for like the Steel Path and stuff, but it turns out that I think that people really like the Steel Path. Like I think that the internal data from DE, because they went in and did the work to add incursions and fix things and change things up, I think the internal stuff from DE is that people really like the Steel Path. And I think that's why they went in and made it a little bit more important. Personally love Steel Path, almost exclusively play Steel Path. Yeah, I mean, Steel Path is where I do like all my testing now. I don't trust DE to interpret their data properly though. Well, I mean, like, look at it this way, right? I think that their data was like properly interpreted because the changes that they made to Steel Path and what they've done so far to make Steel Path relevant and important has like been correct, I would say, right? Like, and I know this is not going to be like similar for like every single person to say that like what DE did was right in terms of how they've handled the Steel Path, but like putting it so that you have like a clear line, and some of this obviously they needed to be told. And like they changed because of community response, where it's like, okay, well, you do the whole star chart and then you unlock arbitrations. Then you do arbitrations, you get these galvanized mods, you put those on your weapons, and then you do Steel Path and you get these arcanes, and you like have this clear line of progression in terms of power. And that's a thing that I think is a really, really nice line that we have access to now. And I think it's a piece of progression you can just tell somebody to do, and it's something that they'll go out and do, which we sorely lack. But I think the direction that they've pushed Steel Path in to be like more of like a, hey, we're incentivizing you to do this for X, Y, and Z is very nice, but they're not so incentivized that like it's absolutely necessary still. You cannot enjoy what they did, but I wouldn't put that on them interpreting the data wrong. Like they hire people that know how to do that. Yeah. How do you start the Steel Path? You start the Steel Path by finishing the current star chart. So if you do all the nodes on all of the planets, you'll unlock arbitrations, and you can go see Teshin to unlock the Steel Path. How much does your on-release helmet tier list still stand true? We do an updated version at any point. I will do an updated version of that. Probably after like a lot of weapon wipe Jesus and stuff, though. Yeah, a lot of that is still quite accurate, though. But yeah, Sylvan Aegis Prime, sure, I'll pop it up. Don't you have to do one arbitration? I don't think so. Probably should, though. This is what I've been using. Obviously, like I do this whenever I'm not using it for other purposes, but look how dumb this shit is. Look how fucking stupid this is. Just as an aside, look how fucking stupid this is. What if Primed Fury and Organ Shatter were one mod? Dumbass bullshit. I fucking hate Rivens. The Unga the Bunga. Oh, do you have to do one arbitration? Oh, okay, interesting. That's 2 prime level mods in one. It's not 2 prime level mods. It's just a regular Organ Shatter, basically. Riven disposition is garbage. You can just say Rivens are garbage. The other thing that's funny is if I have to swap these. Doing this. This shit's hilarious. Obviously, I get less like crit stuff, but like the multiplier and stuff for the speed. It's very funny. But yeah, so the thing that's worth noting about the Sylvan Aegis Prime here is you can use this build, right? Stick with me here. You can use this build, and it's going to be good. However, if you do not have the dexterity arcanes to use with it, and you want to like use it very consistently, like long term, and not just like quickly build up and kill dudes whenever it's like necessary to do, which is how I've been using this, you will instead probably want to do this and like take the attack speed lower just to have your damage be higher way more often. I found this to be like, you know, if you want to just like consistently just like hit dudes with the Sylvan Aegis Prime, this is nice if you don't have the dexterity arcanes. Aren't ribbons fine because they're super optional though? No. Just because I can ignore it does not make something fine. I think like replace that with like any other context. Someone please tell me the stealth portions of War Within are short. Oh, super short. But Sack Steel, it's dummy powerful. Oh yeah, you can put Sack Steel in here if you wanted to. You could definitely do that. Just like be like, bloop. Start with 80%. You can. I like the speed personally. Is the Sea-Doo fine because it's optional? The Sea-Doo's fine just because it is. It's just a very good gun. First, I don't think melee mods needed a nerf. I fully agree. Yeah, Blood Rush definitely did not need a nerf. And like, honestly, I was already not using Condition Overload. 100%, I was already not using it. That's pretty good. So like, that one was a yikes. That was a yikes nerf. Also, King Crow, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. But yeah, I definitely think that they should revert Condition Overload and Blood Rush's nerfs. Because, like, it just doesn't make any sense to have nerfed them. Like, we know just like from our testing so far on, like, the primaries and secondary weapons that it didn't make any sense to do. Use quickening for the combo count chance, and if I want more attack speed, I take Arcane Strike with me. So Sea-Doo doesn't double dip with Condition Overload. It does. It's a hit scan weapon. The spinning blade that it shoots out does not, but the main fire does. Gladiator Vice is also crit chance on combo. Yeah. This is to try and unnerf the weapon a little bit. Is part of why you use the Gladiator mod. Legitimately with the so this one. So Gladiator Might for me is probably actually correct in this slot because I have this ribbon, because I can do this. Because then I get my full old Blood Rush back, and then I don't lose anything. I gain some critical damage. Otherwise, don't do that. Unless you're in this exact particular position. 4.9. Ah! The Berserker gone, to be honest. I want to see the old stances reworked to look better. I mean, okay, so funny story about that. They like basically got rid of Berserker, but all we did was replace our combo mod with Gladiator Vice. And we used Primed Fury in the Berserker slot. So we're instead we're at 85, whereas Berserker used to go to 75. So we have an additional 10% attack speed, but with 100% uptime. Like, the only thing that was like truly nerfed about like 99% of builds is that Blood Rush is like a considerable nerf in terms of crit chance. And even with that, like, Gladiator Vice helps bolster half that. So, like, we only lost 10% per stack on Blood Rush if you're using Gladiator Vice. Is Blood Rush still worth using? Absolutely 100%. On weapons that want to build combo, obviously. But that was already the case. Is Prime Fury worth it? Quickening is 40% speed and much less cost. If you're on a budget, absolutely use Quickening, for sure. Quickening's totally fine. Prime Fury is just higher number. And the second part of Quickening doesn't matter, which is also part of the reasoning for it. For Quickening, for anyone who wants to see it, it's 40% attack speed, 20% combo count chance. How do you maintain combo multiplier now? So generally, if you're going to be like maining a melee weapon, you will use a dexterity mod on your primary or secondary. So you get 7.5 combo duration just from one of the new arcanes. So once you have that, you really don't need to worry about it. You basically save a mod slot. Gladiator Might and Vice are the only ones I could see anyone using. Yeah, that's fair. Although honestly, it's actually kind of reasonable. Like, if someone really was going hard on a melee build, like, I could legitimately see someone choosing to use Gladiator Resolve. Like, if you need to use, like, a regular Vitality, if you're not using Umbral or whatever, like, you could throw a Gladiator Resolve in your build and, like, you'd be fine. Like, right? It's not gonna be bad for you. Because, like, this is for 40%, but, like, you usually don't need that much. And, like, if the damage is better for you, then the damage is better for you. Sadly, hyper on a budget and can't really afford to slot 3 14 drain mods. Yeah, absolutely. Put the attack speed hit because I use strike all the time and got all my crit back with sack steel. That's fair. Yeah, if you're using strike, that's obviously another way to do it. For anyone that, like, doesn't know, this arcane, I don't think it's particularly expensive if you want to acquire a set of it. 60% attack speed right here. So you use Gladiator Vice and Arcane Strike, and then you use Sack Steel. That's also a way to go. Wait, also, anyone looking at this unranked Umbral Fiber, so this is the statistical difference on this unranked Umbral Fiber being added. I have a max ranked one, but, like, I really don't care about the armor or the tower resistance. It's just that it gives me another a 220% health and another 22% ability strength. So I am very hard to kill. And this is basically like another Augur Secrets, essentially. It's just 22 instead of 24, which is pretty good. Like, imagine using Augur Secrets, but the other line of text on Augur Secrets is 220% health. Attack speed should have just gotten converted to flat instead of arbitrarily nerfing Berserker. You'd see a drop on top end speeds, but slower weapons wouldn't need as many speed mods. Arcane Strike to feel good to use. No point in using a max. Well, it's not that there's no point. Like, it would be better, but, like, I don't need to put, like, another Umbral Forma in this build or whatever. What's his base armor? 250. So you get some armor out of it. Like, whatever. And, like, this is, like, you know, it's like 17% armor. It's fine. It's whatever. Honestly, one of the crazy... Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with some fucking crazy shit that they could do. Umbral Stretch. You can only use 3 Umbral mods on any given build, but Umbral Stretch, though. Disgusting. They won't, and you know it. I do know it, but that'd be so good though. I'd fucking love Umbral Stretch. You know, it'd be really cool though. A really nice one for Exilus slots.
Just got in. Did I miss anything interesting? P.S. Oh my lord, liches are so much slower than sisters.
They're not that much slower. Also, pick your thing with 100 bits. You didn't miss too much. We got Neja all formed up and stuff how he deserves. Yeah, the other thing that I'd like them to do is having an Exilus Umbral mod would be kind of interesting. Like if they did like a an Exilus Umbral mod that was like Firewalker, Lightning Dash, Ice Spring, and Toxic Flight all together, where it just did like a combo thing and it was like much faster than them. That'd be cool. Just so you had like the option to put an Umbral mod up in this slot. So it's like if you don't want to run Umbral Vitality, but you'll run Umbral Fiber and Intensify, you can also put like a movement speed mod up here in order to like utilize this slot towards the purposes of your Umbral stuff. Like that'd be cool. Yeah, Umbral Chromatic Dash. There you go. That'd be great. It changes based on the color. Sure, whatever. There's so much cool stuff you could do that way. Basically an Arcane Agility Exilus. Yeah, basically, pretty much that. Be sweet. That'd be a sweet addition here. It'd open up some possibilities for some certain frames, especially like if a frame like doesn't need Umbral Fiber at all. Oh man, in this build though, it'd be hard to get rid of Maglev, honestly. You slotted Umbral Fiber, you get 731 armor, which is 70% armor DR. Not super necessary. Yeah, not super needed, but it's nice. It's definitely nice. Umbral Forma, X like Aura Forma to slot in any polarity. Yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely think that like whenever you use Umbral Forma, like it should just be every polarity, like including Umbra. 99.7% DR is pretty meme worthy. You're not wrong. Ignore this. Don't look at it. Don't look at her. What's up, Bear? Yeah, it's garbage. That's why I needed 6 Forma. Absolutely. Oh, we can put this back in here now that this is fully leveled. Unlisted. Why would you use Monica? LDE to look at the Lanka. That's the real 641 weapon that needs a nerf. Ah, yeah. Let's roll this on Steel Path real quick and just like see how we feel about it. Wait, what's trash? Bubonico. Don't use it. Definitely don't. You have Breach Surge on Neja? No, I've got Roar on Neja. Breach Surge is super not needed. Yeah, maybe after the first patch when we find out what lives and what dies, we'll talk about the Bubonico. What's the max armor you can get on any frame? I do not know. Probably on Valkyrie Prime now.
Scans showed the neural harvesting the bottom. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal them with a pattern.
Alright, Envoy, let's see how you do.
Predictable. As expected, Rainier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your background or attach to the catalyst to continue harvesting.
really curious how this is going to work against the Acolytes. Like, it should be decent against the Acolytes, I think. Said we don't have the laptop gun for time splitters ever. The explosion radius is nice and big, which feels nice with the HM. A decent hallway for us to be in. Definitely get like a better zone to be doing this in, though, that's for sure. Like the spawn rate whenever I like back up is pretty decent. Obviously, this would look nutty if I was actually using any damage buff or anything like that. So this got a really solid radius on it. Also, obviously, like, I'm not utilizing the passive of this weapon at all, which is really, it's a very, very good passive, just to be able to, like, melee for a little bit, and then just, like, immediately have your weapon just already be reloaded. Not even for a little bit, like, nearly instantly, honestly. Here we go. It's time to fuck around and find out. Oh, nice. Misery. Like one of the easier ones. Oh, shield's going right away. Okay, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We'd love to see it. Yeah, that's nice. Handles the Acolytes quite well.
Extraction is available.
History who, yeah. Or else sort of like the sound this weapon makes. Oh yeah, this weapon, I mean, this is just another like sound design team go burr, right? DE sound and art teams just absolutely destroying it at all times. Gotta get me one of these. Yeah, it's quite good. having a solid time with this. I was really worried that because like HM is like so important on this weapon for killing like certain enemies, like in one shot, that it would not be particularly good against the acolytes, but it is quite nice. Our team killing it, broken record, yada yada. Yeah, exactly. Oh, also, I guess this is a good time to ask. So I've been doing like 20-minute survivals on the videos for the Why Would You Use? Is that too long? Should I just do like 10? Like, do you guys get it at some point? Like, is there too much of one weapon? Minutes fine for me. Make them longer. Probably not that. The algorithm will have my head if I do such a thing. It's a C rotation. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I chose it, because I was like, yeah, it gets you to C rotation. It does the do. You kill 4 or 5 acolytes in that time. Seems pretty good. Usually get like a good smattering of different acolytes, which feels pretty nice. Even though acolytes are mostly a like what frame are you matchup. Try to watch for that longest gameplay, but even if it was 10, I'd probably still not watch it all. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, obviously some people are just more interested in like the gameplay aspect of it than others. That's why I have like the gameplay stuff in there very separate from like me talking. So that's like, if I tried to make those videos in such a way where it's like, ah, yes, the goal of this video is to talk for 20 minutes over this survival. Like, what a waste of everyone's time, right? Hope you don't get silence. Oh, silence is not usually a big deal. Because, like, for Nezha, so whenever that... Okay, so whenever that guy shows up, you literally should jump out of your Warframe. Depending on which frame you are, obviously. Sometimes the option is just to kill him. But if you jump out of your Warframe, he'll silence your frame. And then that has like a cooldown for him. So it's really not going to be a big deal. Yeah, this is like totally fine. Oh, hey, it's violence. Speaking of turning off my powers. When you can get back into your frame, that's how you know your powers are back. There you go. Get fucked, violence, you asshole. What a fucking prick. Yeah, you can't get back into your frame until the silence is over. You took my gun. Where's my gun? Give me my gun. How dare you take my gun? You're gonna get smirked, but you should just be in void mode. Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Keeping up like solid air here. That's good. Go ahead and restart the reload. That's unfortunate. That one's a feel bad having to restart that reload. Nice burst of air here. Notice how you're not using melee here? Yeah. Well, the point is to not use melee. I might legitimately just use this run for the why would you use, like, honestly. Like, even though this is just like the random first run I'm doing, I mean, it's going about as well as I could have expected. Got like a halfway decent tile. But sometimes your map is just garbage. And this map's not even honestly probably best for this. I'd much rather have the tubes. The tube spawn is so good. The tube spawn is just like instantly, it's a good map. Like, do not pass go. Literally do not leave this room. You'll be fine. Unless you get like some really, really bad connecting rooms. You have to be like tube spawn and then immediately like 2 dead ends connected to it in order for it to be a bad layout. Because whenever you have 2 dead ends connected to it, you can have some troubles with like the enemies wanting to spawn too far away. There's that. I realize it's a literal boombox. I guess it kind of is. Oh, hey, it's a ribbon sliver. Wow. Like this weapon, you want to use your melee for the reload, because if you're using the cat synth mods, it's the same reload speed during melee as its actual reload. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, for sure. You know, optimal play, absolutely. You never regularly reload this thing. You just whip out another weapon and start going to town. Showing that it's like still quite good even with like manual reloading though, I think is pretty nice. Which weapons just hit hard. Yeah. Which is honestly great. Mania, you're not a problem. Hey there. Anyway. Mania is a non-issue. Disgusting? It's not that disgusting. You should see my Trumna. Why would you use? That shit was gross. What if they had the sister DR to Acolytes? That'll be really annoying. And I would hate it. Imagine making nobody play Steel Path ever again. But yeah, that would just really, really be annoying. Like, more than literally anything else, it would just be turbo annoying. Definitely would be healthy for the game. Yeah, please, no. I mean, as Nezha, I wouldn't have any troubles, I don't think. So I'd just be like, okay, roar plus use my ring to get, you know, double damage and just do all this kind of nonsense. Tedious for most though. Oh yeah, just absolutely would be less fun. Just like the lich fights, which are just not particular. Like their final showdowns are just not very fun. It would just be like that, but all the time, which doesn't sound great. Like that's the real problem, is that DR just makes it feel like a multiple things, where it's like, one, this is like not really respecting the build I put together, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, the DR just adapts to how much damage you do so that you just don't do enough damage, right? Like that's really like disrespectful to like the builds that people put together for the like explicit purpose of killing enemies. And that sucks. Just like baseline, where it's like, you know, I've got my Mesa built and she does literal millions of damage per second, and instead of just giving this enemy millions of health, you've made it so that like my Mesa kills this enemy as fast as someone's like dog shit build on the Brad and Prime. And it's like, I hate that. I literally hate that. Like, why did I even like build my Warframes properly, right? Like, what did I even do this for? That's like the type of feeling that it gives me, and I hate that. Have you guys ever noticed that like the little like these little Kuva jesters, they have a squeaky toy noise for whenever they punch you? You guys notice that? Because it is so ridiculous. Because I noticed it the most whenever I was editing. I was editing one of the why would you use this, and I was like, I thought there was like a bug. Like I thought there were, like I had some other thing on. I was like, is there a sound effect in here or something? Is there something weird in like what I've added to this? And it's like, no, the jesters just have squeaky toys for fists. They legitimately are just squeaky toys. My dogs go crazy for that noise if I'm not using headphones. That's just funny. All right, probably got one more acolyte showing up. What's Torment? Hello, Torment. Anyway. It's no Trumna, but it's quite solid. Gonna be a feel-good weapon to bring if you're on like the Kuba Nuke or something for killing all these hordes, or if you're like doing like a melee build, like a melee weapon that's like somehow not good against the acolytes. I guess there's a couple of those. Sure, there's 20 minutes. It's not instant evaporation, but it'll do. Yeah, it's quite good. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it overall. And that's without my like envoy probably even being like super optimal elementally. So I do like having the heat on it. Yeah, nice. Which one is better in your opinion, Brahma, Envoy, or Czar? Definitely the Czar. Yeah, the Czar is just so much more versatile. Oh, it's also without Galvanized working right now. That's true, too. Yeah, obviously, this will be Galvanized Aptitude whenever that gets fixed. But for now, obviously, that'll make status a lot better, too. Just generally very good whenever this gets fixed. But for now, just like tossing Serration here has been fine. Yeah. Does Galvanized work for the Trumna? It works for its main fire, but not its alternate fire. But yeah, not bad. I might just throw that up as the survival to go on the end of the why would you use for the Envoy, honestly. Might as well, right? You're able to copy a Warframe patch into a different slot. Yeah, you just go into Appearance, you link your look in chat, and then you click on it, and then apply it to a different slot. Imagine 80% more damage for its alt. Oh, a lot more than that. A lot more than... Okay, just so we're... Okay. Because everyone has no fucking idea how this works. This is 40% damage per status type affecting the target for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 2 times. So this means that one status, whenever it has full stacks, is going to give you 80% damage. If they have 2 statuses on them, it'll be 160%. With 3 statuses, like so on and so forth, you're going to be at 240%, 320%, etc., etc. So like this is a lot more damage than some people think that it is. It is a huge amount of damage. Like, we're talking about, like, twice as much as Serration in some cases. Like, it is very, very good. So it's up to 4 with HM. Yeah, on this build, it is up to 4 with it. Oh, well, actually, Blast is on the Radial Attack. Right? No, it's not. No, never mind. I thought Radial Attack had the Blast on it, but on this one, it doesn't. What weapon am I thinking of? There's some other weapon that has Blast and it's Radial Attack. Yeah, it's up to 4 because I've got Heat as the elemental on this. Just curiosity, what would you use for audio on the why would you use? Can you pull the game audio out without your VO, or would you need to just use music? Oh, I would just use the run like with the commentary, honestly. It's not a big deal. I don't think anyone's gonna mind.
Shut up and take my money.
Sparrow, thank you for the reset, much appreciated. Brahma has Blast on as well? Okay. Is your initial build? Sure. Yeah, we just redid this. It's for subsuming Roar. We just dunk range. Does it apply to the initial first hit? No. Is there an equation to calculate this? I mean, well, yeah, there's the damage calculations. You can find those on the wiki. You just got to know where everything goes. So I remember the Tiger's... Oh, you know what? You know what might be fun? Do we want to... I'm thinking about... Do we want to explain why the Bane mods are good? They can just read the wiki, but people don't, though. Yes, why not? Okay. I mean, it's simple. It's a multiplicative damage bonus. Right, but people don't understand what that means. You forget. Even if you do it, people are still not going to get it. I mean, that's true. Okay, we can do this like super simple. Okay. Let's switch to a gun that uses it though. Let's just, I mean... Oh, no, wait, no, wait. There's no room on this one. What'll be best? I guess it's the Plasmor. Yeah, it's the Plasmor. Okay. Here, one second. I gotta set something up. Alright, calculator acquired. Alright. Okay. We're gonna talk about why this primed cleanse Grenier is better than prime point blank. This says 165%. This says 165% damage. This says plus 55% damage to Grenier. So the main thing that's the difference between these is that they are different multiplicative bonuses and they are not additive bonuses. Now, the reason why this is better than this is because we already have something that is additive with primed point blank. So that thing is Merciless. These Merciless mods are going to give you 30% damage for 4 seconds, stacks up to 12 times for a very large amount of plus 30% damage 12 times. So we're going to get a bunch of just base damage for that, which is the exact same stat as this. So we already have a bunch of that number. Differently, we are going to get plus 55% damage to specifically Grenier, which is its own slot. We're not taking, say, 165 and then adding 55 to it for a total of 220% damage. We are instead multiplying twice with each other, which is, by the way that it works with whenever you're needing to add elemental mods and also crit. We would not want to add plus, say, to add up all of like our toxin and cold damage and heat damage and all that business on this build and turn it all into just plus damage. We would get considerably lower numbers because we already have plus damage, and these take that plus damage into account for their additional damages to give us even more damage than we would normally have with just raw normal multipliers. Multi-shot is also a multiplicative bonus that is in a different slot, so we have to consider that. Firing 2 bullets is double damage, obviously. So, mathematically, what is the simple way to look at this? Let's assume our weapon does 100 damage. Okay? Weapon does 100 damage. If we're going to, say, get a plus 55% bonus, we can assume our weapon is going to get its damage multiplied to add that in. So we're going to multiply it by 1.55. And we're going to get 155 damage. Wow. Crazy. Now, with an additive bonus, if we take that 100 damage and we get two 55% damages together, we're going to get a bonus of 105, right? Get a bonus of, or 110% rather. So we're going to do 100 times 2.1. And then we're going to get a 210 damage out of it. However, if we have two separate multipliers, instead of going to 210, we're going to go from 100 times 1.55. We're going to get 155 as usual, but then we're going to go times 1.55 again and get to 240 instead. So having separate multipliers is better than having all the same multiplier that just get added together and multiplied once, because the multiplication affects each other. So whenever I'm taking this plus 55% damage to Grenier, I'm doing everything else that I'm doing to increase my damage and multiplying all that stuff together, and then at the end I'm slapping on another multiplier for an additional plus 55% damage to make that number just much higher. And then you add that into, of course, the double dipping that this gets on certain statuses, which is heat, slash, and toxin. And whenever you double dip with this, it is obviously ridiculous, and then we're comboing that with like 100 munitions and all this other business. But just on a base level, this is going to be better because we're already using this slot to a great degree for our plus % damage. Yeah, you get diminishing returns on using the same slot over and over. That's not how that works. What's not how what works? Elaborate. Point blank is still better. No. Oh, the 5% versus 35% comment. Yeah, that's also like way not true anyway, because these go up to how much? It's fucking 300. This is 360%. Let's just do the fucking baseline math for this example. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Oh, I closed the calculator. Let's just okay. Let's assume 100 damage, right? And then we're gonna assume close that. There, calculator. Assume 100 damage. We're just going to take 100 damage. Doesn't matter what the base damage is. That shit's never going to matter. More base damage, less base damage. Whatever the base damage of the weapon is, doesn't fucking matter at all. Let's just take the 360%, right? So you're going to multiply this by 3, or not 0, by 3.6, right? You're going to get 360 damage. Oh, wait, no. You must multiply this by 4.6. 100 times 4.6, because you have to keep the base damage in there as well, because you're adding on the additional damage. So you get the 460 damage, right? Okay. Once you're here, you multiply by 1.55 with a Bane for 713, right? Or we can get this 165% added on to our 360. So you do 360 plus the 165, right? So we're going to have a 6.25 multiplier. So you're going to do 100 times a 6.25 for 625. And you're not, then that's not considering like the double dipping and all that business. They learn bros, I'm isn't a cultured numpad user. Well, I don't have a numpad on this keyboard, unfortunately. I wish I did. This keyboard is so fucking nice and I love it. The only thing I wish it had was a numpad. All the calculator is out. What about normal Banes? Oh, that's fair. You're fair for that. Okay, so take 100 and then multiply by 4.6 for 460 damage. And then you would do normal Banes are 30%, right? 30%. Okay. And times 1.3. Yeah, you're at 598. So that is worse than Prime Point Blank. Yeah, 27 less, true. And it's a, you know, it's a 9 cost uncommon mod. So, yeah, I mean, you know. Also, you do have to, they're basically going to be the same depending on what your weapon's doing as well. You have to consider that, right? Because if you're doing slash and you're doing double dips into slash and that's your main source of damage on that weapon, then it's going to be better. Yeah, that's how this stuff works. Yeah, and obviously there's all the other multipliers to take into account. Because, like, you know, multi-shot and everything the fuck else. Multi-shot's the one that makes this, like, really approximate-y. Because you kind of just have to assume a certain amount of multi-shot, right? Where, like, for this, it's like, how much multi-shot am I going to have? Well, I'm probably going to be at 3 multi-shot. 3 multi-shot. I just have to assume that. Home Link is better because it's 40k endo versus 163,000 endo. Yeah, but I mean, so there's also the argument that, like, why would you even level all of the prime mods, like the primed cleanse mods, like, because you're only gonna really want it against Grenier and like maybe the corrupted. Because, like, I don't have my corrupted one or my infested one leveled. And that's because, like, what am I going to use it against? All those multipliers affect each other the same, so it doesn't matter for the Banes versus point blank. Right, exactly. Like, yeah, you can just look at this versus point blank in literally a vacuum. Is double dipping a status a bug? No, they specifically decided to keep it for the Bane mods. Now that Bane mods are better than Prime Point Blank, they might readjust their look-see at that. But they've also probably forgotten that they specifically did decide to keep that stuff in. Like, Glenn literally tweeted about it being intended. He also works on Roar, that's true. Yeah, Roar also does a double dip. Really want those Corpus Articula. Fair. Yeah, I might do a different video. Like, I might not just do a clip for that, just to make it more clear. Regardless. Got Nezha all upgraded how I wanted. This will also be a nice video to do for I should do a video for Nezha just so I can talk about like the unranked Umbral Fiber stuff. Because that's the thing that a lot of people overlook. How many grab bags can you get? I think the limit is 5. Nobody's been able to answer that one? Ooh, nobody's been able to answer. Which one? Ooh, one sec. I'm back. First stream, I think for the... just in general. It's been 5 for the past ones. I want to see what was not understood before. Curious. If I use a beacon in a normal mission to summon a lich that is currently hiding in Proxima, can I kill her? Don't all the missions go away? None of your missions where your lich appear should be available to you. So they wouldn't be able to show up. Because they can only appear in like areas where they are currently invading. Damn, anyone remember back in the days of being able to get unlimited Twitch drops? I sure do. I'm gonna be honest though, like legitimately, it did kind of ruin the directory for Twitch. Like, as someone who did definitely directly benefit from it being unlimited, like, oh man, after a week of that, it really was poisonous to the directory. Oh, you have to level the fucking caddis still. Oh, I gotta do the Kubik Rattler too. Then I did. Oh yeah, I never leveled the Prisma Machete. I forgot again. Oh fuck, that's funny. I also built 2 of these by accident. Ignore me. Ignore me, I'm just being dumb. So exciting. The Prisma Machete, yeah. Voidstorm farming is literal hell. You're absolutely not wrong. God, do I even want to do Voidstorm? Chat, I have a question for you. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we played Genshin instead of Voidstorm farming? I'm so down for that. Yes, please. Oh, God. Inazuma good. It's true. I still can't believe how much content Genshin dropped. Yeah, you're fair for it. Anything other than Void Storms, yeah, fuck Warframe drops, play Genshin. It's very telling that you would rather play a different game than Void Storm Farm. The Void Storm Farm really fucking sucks. It's really fucking bad. I literally don't even have to do it just because I understand how drop rates work. Oh no, I need to do the Ureli quest. I should do the Ureli quest. I gotta do that actually. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that I need to do that. Does her quest have any like special music or anything? Because if it doesn't, I'll just keep stream music on. No? Okay, cool. Speed driving is even worse than Void Storms, though. I don't know that I agree.
Plenty. You know the legend of Ureli, yeah? The Wave Rider, inspo for K-driving. Total legend. Anyway, you won't believe what I got my hands on. I need your help. I did something stupid. Boone's gonna be livid. Giving this one last shot. Then I'll meet you in the vents. Tell Boone and you everything.
So, like...
Check, check. Check, check.
I don't know why, but this, for whatever reason, gave me just flashbacks of Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I legitimately am not 100% sure why. It's Tony Hawk uncoordinated skater time. Fuck. This is no Underground 2. Underground 2 was great. What a good game. Oh, hey, you know what we can check while we're here? Railjack crew.
Time's running out for those on all rated pilots.
I'm trying to find a perfect gun pilot.
Chemistry and skill matching is
Oh, that's
key
pretty
to
close.
staying alive. So LD tells me.
These are the only elite ones anyway. Bad bonus. Unfortunate. Yeah, the ideal is you want someone with 5 piloting, or well, not exactly. You want to be able to get 5 piloting, 5 gunnery, and the rest in endurance.
Right you are. I'll be here.
Shut up and take my money.
Crashed hard at the base of the
So quiet.
Rindy Gap. Bored in bits. If her neuroconduit stays dark, she won't wake up. Only Nef's Augmentor's got the skill to replug a neuro, and there ain't no hope of his help. Ah, sis.
Did you not see the comic for this? I absolutely did not.
We found this graphica on her. No idea what it is. Locked it is. Can't read a lick of it. Glinty, you unlocked the cover.
This art is great.
That's Ureli. Roki loves Ureli. This is the first Wave Rider graphica ever. This is priceless. To us, anyway. The other pages, they're unlocked.
Also, Delco, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Performing feats? That's what Roki was trying to do out
Please
there.
turning on Twitter. Time to go
Unlock
see
this
this
thing.
hellscape. Oh, is it Clee's birthday? Cool. Earn 2,000 vent kids standing in a single K-drive race. Copter ×5. I got you. Point grindy. 50-point grindy ×5. Okay. Kill 5 enemies with a secondary weapon while riding a K-drive. We can do that. Perform 5x combos. Okay.
When I was just
Get
a
on the
spog,
pipe!
I smashed myself up something awful. Near ripped the servos
And this not being skippable is
clean
unfortunate.
out of me knees. Wasn't expected to heal, but Roki stayed there by me cot, telling stories of the Wave Rider. Some traditional, some I'm pretty sure she made up.
You won't be
Don't
shown
think
it while you're out there? Are you
I'd be
for
here
fucking
today
real?
If it weren't for her and her daft Urelli stories. Those feats, they're not for us. They're for someone
Oh, it's in the
like
escape menu.
you,
Okay, thank
Quincy.
God.
Help me. Give me a story to tell her. A good one.
Never talk to these kids. Why do they speak with that accent? Because I guess that's really the reason.
Shut up and take my money.
Does the bug count? Am I allowed to use the bug?
Sup, Rose? What are we doing?
Hey, Boomslang. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. We're doing the Urelli quest.
Make that look easy.
You can ride a bug. Now this is a skin you can get.
Lose it when she hears this.
What, is this not a grindy? Okay, there we go.
You be grinding
Okay.
out there.
What else do I need to do?
Making
Oh, yeah,
Urelli
murder.
proud. Make him Roki proud.
For what? Wow. Oh, I'm in the steel path. Okay. I was like, why didn't these guys instantly die from my new core? Steel path. That's alright. Whatever. It don't matter. Excuse me. All right, what am I forgetting?
He's kicking it terminal. Do it for Roki.
Earn 2,000 event kits standing in a race. Oh, okay. We can do that easy mode. Well, we just need one of the long races. Time to remember which races are the long ones. I think this one's a long race. Let's save the long races for later when you have to do 5K. It's not like I can't just redo them.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first mark. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice ball. Let's see you keep it.
There you go. There's 3,700. Ow.
When you're back in your ship, plug me into this.
Oh, hey, that was a race I have not done before, actually. Well, fair enough. 19 out of 22.
Never tell me, because nobody ever seen it. Roki, you know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna read you this.
The little tokens do when you're on the K drive. I think they give you points. It's pretty funny that it's optional to arc wing over to the K drive races instead of, you know, K driving there. Oh yeah, fuck that shit. I toured for a couple weeks ago and had no clue they moved liches to railjack levels. Beat all the paras on attacks off, and I was about to freak out when I found a squad and got mine done. Nice. Pick up K drive skin? Why? Am I not supposed to be here? Oh, I have to orbiter? Okay. I figured I just needed to go talk to them. We can turn off Steel Path while we're here.
Shut up and take my money.
Stars, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 9 months. This thing's cool.
We dreamed of water. Volgran always ran the flux crucibles.
Comicsology?
Heat for efficiency. Same reason he used us. Hold up, piss rats! Your mothers are weeping in their graves to see such idleness. I'm bored. How about I turn off the tethers and one of you welts can try and run? No takers?
Tried Zargos and Res munitions? No, but that sounds hilarious.
Some days, I would sleep standing up.
New
My
boss
hands
Pog? Absolutely not.
Still assembling grav lifters. A leak. And dream. Dream of water.
All right. Oh, man.
So that's who Volgran was, a mucking slave driver. This
Oh, boy.
ain't just some comic, Glinty. The legend of your red. You be grinding out there, making your rally proud, making Roki proud.
Oh, no, wrong way. This way. Have to be moving forward for it. I forgot this was even a move you could do.
Terminal, Glinty. Kicking it for Roki, you is.
Headshots, earn 500 points in a K-Drive trick chain. Oh, that'll be super simple stuff. Hey, I need headshots to, like, die. There's one. I mean, it's a K-Drive quest. There's a limit to how good it could have been. It'll always just still be a K-Drive, right? While slot skins are bugged, they're disabling rails and can't grind and do stuff. Huh. There should really just be a mod for K-drives that says you can't fall off them now. So it's just super annoying. Done it.
Linty's kicking it terminal. Do it for Roki.
I might actually have to go to the pipe. I'll probably actually have to go to the pipe. Oh, they're bugged in this way, you mean? I see. So they just don't allow you to get points like you should be able to. That's super annoying. I mean, I can just do... I don't want to go back inside, so I'm just going to do this the other way. Ah, I was only 468. Are you fucking kidding me? We'll just change the skin, not gonna lie. That's so annoying, though. Wait, why does it count as a fucking copycat? Jesus Christ. I like how this thing looks, and it sucks that it is, for some reason, a fucking visual that makes my shit worse. Very annoying. Fun is illegal. Confirmed. It's a skin that breaks functionality.
Shut up and take my money.
Dale, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. All they did is slightly extend the time it takes to get a Lich good and killed. They actually shortened it. Even with the final showdown, it is much shorter. There we go, anyway.
Make that look easy. Roki's gonna lose it when she hears this.
Bibbity bobbity Warframe code spaghetti.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Paper trail check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice ball. Let's see you keep it.
Right, I forgot this is like arbitrarily. This is like, go up the mushroom, do it. I don't know if you guys know this, whenever there's a checkpoint race, being able to see the checkpoints is very important. especially like knowing where they're going to be. It's pretty important to have happen. This one's not even marked on the map properly. Cool. Sure, it's a good thing I have that double jump mod. Annoying. Oh, there's a 5,000 one though. Okay, so we know where that is.
Lindy did it. Can't wait to read the next page to you. Can't believe you had Wave Rider 1. And you didn't tell me.
The lore of this is that Nevanyo wants you to release NFTs. God damn it. What hotfix? There has been one. Has not been one yet. That's kind of the point of the title. Literally hotfix when.
What? A Warframe? Here!
Fuck it.
I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled, but I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that.
Kaboom!
Oh,
Okay, anyway, just thinking about Wind Waker. Ignore me.
I'm going to enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew
Sploosh.
it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Man, the not autocomplete of the... Like, holy shit, dude. Just give me all the fucking challenges at once. Please, for the love of God.
Always been this way, innit? Muckers raking in dosh on the backs of regular coves. I reckon Roki...
Hey, that's pretty good.
Gotta love going in and out of the Valis. I do not.
Welcome to hell.
Reborn, thank you for the resub. The fucking 12 months. Thank you for the year, dude. Holy shit. Is Slam killing here? How the fuck do I do this? 5 slam shockwave heals, M5, tap left control, hold. Tap left control, hold left control? What the fuck do I have to do? Ow. Sorry, I'm on this useless thing, guys. It's really a problem.
Reminder, you're only on page 3, bros. More torture to come.
Go.
Do you see why I skipped this shit?
It's not even left control. That's not even correct.
Now take your suffering, and add a minute more of load time in each direction for consoles.
Do damage. Jesus, dude. Relative update with your control mapping, they should. God damn it. Fucking damn it. Fucking bonk.
Sweet.
Fucking dumbass shit. I hate this.
Ben Flinty.
Doing this quest incentivizes plat purchases. Does it? Because Ureli's not good. Goomba stomp the enemies. What's not to love? That it sucks. Other fucking move that I've got to do, some shit like this or something, some fucking dumbass shit.
Nice.
50-point backside rocker. Fucking what is it? What the fuck do I have to do? Is that it? Sure, that one. I'm just holding all the buttons. I don't give a shit. That do it? Nope, didn't do it. We did it. Whatever.
Check it. Glinty's
I need to do nose plankers. Woo! Anyway,
Terminal Glinty. Kicking it for
I gotta go do that
Rocky
same
Lewis.
fucking race I already did again. Random bullshit. Go! Nose plankers. Oh no. Anyways.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first mark. Now, let's see what you have. Nice ball. Let's see you keep it.
Bruh, literally. The air control on these is the worst, and it's unfortunate. Remember the Limbo's technically an Arcwing quest? Technically, yeah.
Hurry and clock that new page, Glinty. Roki's conduit still ain't
If I just
sparked.
abort and go to my
I wanna
thing,
show
does
you
it
Relly's
does it give me?
story
Can I? Does it?
the
I don't.
second her
Can I
eyes
just do
are
this? Can I just do this? Can I just do this, please, for the love of God? What are you trying to get done? The Ureli quest. I want to cut out as much fucking leaving Fortuna and going back as possible. Man, I sure wish I could unlock all these pages at once.
Relly was no runner. She was a rider. She had him good and mad, just like she wanted. He never let up, not once. He chased her down. By the end, they were both flagging, their energy almost spent.
Marolina actually does
Still,
not cost energy
she
consistently.
kept on. But even a Warframe can't keep going forever.
Does she fucking lose? Can you imagine? Imagine. Fucking tail clutch planker. What the fuck? Obtain 5 seconds of airtime on a K drive. It literally is just like go out and do the exact same thing you just did.
Talk, lovable orphans. I haven't heard from that skip diver Roki in quite some.
If they just gave me the full list to do, this actually would probably be like a pretty good time. But making me go back and fucking forth and be like, here's some new ones, go fuck yourself. Like, that shit sucks.
Boom! Made that look easy.
Left
Roki's
click S and
gonna
right
lose
click.
it when she hears this.
Is that not doing it anymore? It was doing it before.
Nah, it's probably some dumb bullshit where a literal war god sacrifices itself to kill off one space asshole.
Literally doing... Oh, there was a flanker in there somewhere. Just keep doing it. Oh, there was one in there. Need points for it to count. Oh, I'm getting all the points I need. I have that many points by default because of the mods on my K drive.
Grinding out there, making you really proud. Making Roki proud.
Okay. Back to the pipe. They really said, what if it was like day 1 K drive all over again?
Glinty's kicking it terminal.
I need 5 seconds of airtime. Okay. Anyway. Okay. I can't reset it that way, apparently. I did it. We got there. Let's pretend. I don't give a fuck. This quest almost makes me wish the Urali doesn't get buffs. Fuck, holy shit. Hey, look, it's the same race we've already done for 5,000 points.
Let's see what you're packing. That's my good dog. Bye-bye.
to unlock helmet, you have to be MR8, and you get it from Sun on Deimos. Having fun? No. This quest is just structured really poorly. Like, legitimately, this actually would, like, be a pretty decent time if they just gave me all the challenges at once and said you have to complete all of these. But because I have to, like, keep fucking loading in and out, it is complete ass.
Oh, children. I understand.
This quest is paced poorly. Why don't I find this statement surprising at all?
Let's see what color your blood is.
But then he has a heart attack and dies.
She bought us time, enough for us to get far away, but not enough for her. Huh? Fists. It is then. That'll take longer. Good. Here's the thing about rats, boss man. Hunt them one at a time, and they're easy to kill.
I just realized something. Why are there Grineer children? They're clones that get, like, super aged.
But if you let them
Oh, they're
cut
just
you in
colonist
half,
slaves? Okay.
they'll tear you to pieces.
Sure.
Check. Come on then, you.
Okay. Oh, the exact same thing again? You don't say.
Roki and I had a deal. Unlock my Graphica, and I forgive the years.
How does this unlock a comic book again? Fucking, I don't know, man. What's the trick I have to do? Left click S, mouse 5. I got you. We did it. I'll never do that move probably ever again.
Bashing that run.
$13.37 health. Yeah, it's some real gamer hours out here. Alright, this combo's been alive long enough.
Boom! Make that look easy. Roki's gonna lose it when she hears this.
Wow. What else do I have to do? That same race again? I got you, dog.
Do it for Roki.
Goodbye. Also, I left Genshin because it seemed like waifu gacha garbage. Was I wrong? Well, it is a waifu gacha game. However, the garbage part is untrue. It's incredibly good and has like a compelling story and like really good events and stuff and just great gameplay. So I'll probably give it another shot for that. It is definitely a gacha waifu game though. That's definitely the case. Yeah, no one can tell me it's not a waifu gacha game. It is definitely extremely good though. Uptime, Baba. Oh yeah, the uptime is right under the stream. That's true. I forgot that that's there now.
Time's up, Kiddlywinks. You can still save.
Anyway. It is also a himbo game. That's fair.
Wait! Gravlifters? What do you think you're doing? Get away! No! Stop!
I can't even tell exactly what's happening here.
An object that weighs nothing can be shot a very, very long distance. I suppose he must have come down somewhere. Hope it was the sea. Otherwise, he'd probably have made quite a crater.
Guess it could be her 4, yeah.
Yoreli must be out there somewhere too. Wherever she is, I hope she's riding fast and free. I still dream of water, and I wonder if sometimes she dreams of me.
And then concept art.
Can't believe you gone and did it, Glinty. Gave us her story. You know, Roki always said it'd be trouble the day I started.
Deals off! Something spooked my buyer, and now I'm stuck with a useless graphica I can't sell. Fortunately for me, the same buyer was interested in purchasing a controlling share of the rental rights to your vents. You piss rats are her.
Wow, piss rats. All right.
And as for your broken little friend, might I suggest selling her parts as salvage? You'll need the credits to pay your new landlady.
Yeah, Kit. Her conduit's lighting up. Roki's awake.
Boone? I had wild dreams, fam. Wiped out. Then Yoreli was there. She took me all across the Vallis. Boom! There's something I gotta tell
Bring
you.
Yoreli back to the event for some special dialogue when the quest is done. Ah, okay.
Me and Glinty, we stuffed Neff's deal. I sussed out exactly who his mystery buyer on Deimos was. Big Granny Blue was so happy to get a copy of Wave Rider 1 that she sent back some weird elixir for you, Roki.
Big Granny Blue? That can literally only be grandmother.
It did. And guess what? She owns the vents now. We never have to worry about being turfed out of here ever
Huh.
again.
Grandmother owns the Vent Kids.
Now,
Wait, grandmother is the Vent Kids landlord?
the fams got together and bashed you a new plank. Yeah, took 'em a minute.
Grandma does landlording?
She's realized you was just trying to keep us
That's kind of conceptually hilarious.
and his deals. Fam's lucky to have you, sis.
That's
You two,
base.
Glinty, you're straight logical.
I would love to see this.
Oh, hello, dear. What a pity that all Nathaniel's money could not buy him a morsel of taste, nor a crumb of conscience. A man with the morals of a creeping scab. And just
Grandma
between
the
two of us,
slumlord.
Not a patch on the man his father was.
Man,
One
everybody
hates
just
to do
throwing shade at
business
Neff.
of any kind with his sort. But you must understand, dear, that an old friend's life was at stake. Imagine failing to recognize the beauty of Wave Rider 1, thinking of it as low, commoner art, seeing it only as a source of cash. What do you suppose he might have said if he'd known that there was something quite unexpected concealed in those
Everybody hates
pages?
Anyo? Yeah.
Well, more someone.
What did she pay
than
Neff with? Probably
something,
credits.
if I'm being honest with you.
Grandma
This
the
is for
NFT
you,
Baron.
Tenno, the very,
She gave him
very
one
old friend
Sarah
of
Glass
mine I
shard.
mentioned before, finally located. Bring her to life, if you'd be so kind. I think my young tenants on Fortuna would like to meet her.
A small wobbly statue of Ureli. Her Prex looks cool. I guess I have to leave first. Thankfully, he can't use a Trumna. He's a bitch.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
People are throwing Ureli's at Moxie. Wait, why? I'm building an extra Ureli just for the helmet, of course. I disliked her when I bought her with a 50% coupon. Yeah, that's correct. Ureli's reached mag tier of hilariously unusable. Oh, mag's like good now. Ureli's not unusable. I think it's not fair to say that Ureli's unusable. She's just bad. Yeah, Mag used to be trash, though. Mag's good now. She's a bag of health if she's on her board, which is awful. I mean, it's not good. It's terrible. But, like, it's not unplayable, right? And she's survivable enough-ish.
Look it, Ureli! Here, in our vents. You, a real one, Glinty.
How's it, Flinty? Got a need?
That's kind of fun.
Boone's crew, the Cooper
He's better than Frost.
I hand off a bunch of live
See?
gear so they
Exactly.
get burned. Planks, dries.
Same argument can be said about Hydroid. I actually think that, like, Hydroid is maybe less effective than Ureli. I visit grandma for sure. Need to go do this anyway. Poor Frost. Poor
To me,
Hydra.
she's unplayable. It's not because of her damage either, it's because her K-Drive Muralina sucks. The turn radius is worse than the original K-Drive. Why? Why is the Exalted K-Drive worse than the normal one?
I mean, the bar for Ureli is that she is a worse Inaros. And that's not like that's not the worst thing in the world. Hello, Grandma.
We are nameless now. Relations existing only in relation. Deimos has stolen more than flesh from us.
No dialogue? I guess not.
Let's you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it.
You know, one of these eons, I'll have enough to get the the scenes that she has. One of these eons. God, did you guys know that it is 300 grandma tokens in order to get all of the fucking Captura scenes?
Let's sift through the wreckage. Well, if you're should, my dear, I'll see what
Time to
else
do
I
your
can
ISO vault, Nightwave. Is there an ISO vault in the Nightwave right now?
Welcome.
Wow, there totally is. I super don't care though.
My son knew what he was doing. We all suffered because of his rashness. It was a fair punishment.
Not like ISO vaults are hard. Yeah, they just take like forever. You know what I really ended up realizing is like the actual true pain? Daughter points. Daughter tokens are the fucking worst, dude.
Bought and paid for.
Why even bother with Ureli? Oh, don't. Mastery? MR? Yeah, daughter tokens are fishing. And it's just like
None
trash.
of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as fearsome as the demons inside my mother's head.
Like with his, you kind of gotta pick and choose, but you can get like a decent amount.
Don't get lazy out there. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Harry really has a what? She really has a niche. She's immune to the Orphix Venom sentient aura. That's hilarious. Early on, daughter tokens didn't feel bad. I don't know what happened. What happened was I don't want to fucking fish anymore.
I wasted years being angry with my brother for what he did to my specimens.
No, you get fish
Now
parts
I
for
think
vaults. I also
I've
don't
done
want to
more
do
him
vaults.
than they ever did to me. See you soon.
Like, vaults suck. It's not that it's hard, it's just a pain. It's not a pain or hard. It just takes fucking forever. Also, Picker, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Here's a penny for the suffering of vaults after the stupid arcane saturated the drop tables.
Well, the arcanes aren't even in those drop tables. Also, yeah, until they, until the maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't Ureli buff, this is probably the last time you guys are seeing Ureli. Goodbye. Goodbye. And no one was concerned or surprised. Oh yeah, let's roll a d20 for it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, bruh. Okay, I'm just gonna add. Does anybody want to play some Magic the Gathering? What if we did that instead of Genshin? No, but for real, we should play Genshin. All right. D20. Okay, so because DE tried once, they have to roll with disadvantage. So this is going to be like at least a -2. And it honestly, the DC is only fucking 10. It's just got to be a 12 or above. And then Ureli will be like at least okay. You know, just depending on how high above 12 we go, right? Right. Ooh. Ooh, that's... Ooh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Ureli. You're going to the frost pits. Ureli nerfs announced. Might as well be. Might as well be. Yeah, were those the machined balanced dice? Yes. Frost first time. I'm some nice clicky clacks. Yes, they are my. This is only my fanciest clickety clacks. Only my shiniest stones. Or if Ureli can no longer use Marilena. Ah, yeah, of course. Victim dice looks like a good set for a Forge Cleric. Got to color code your dice to your character. Oh, that's... Yeah. You know, they're fair. You're fair for it. I decided that if I ever get the chance to play D&D, I want to be a fucking turtle. Which I'm not even sure is like the actual name of that race. The turtle people, though, because it sounds super fun. We ran out of packs. We are unfortunately out of packs currently. Turtle is their name? Yeah. I definitely want to play as a turtle. That's the dream. Turtles are great. That's dumb? What's dumb?
Hey, that's pretty good.
A turtle monk with a rat mentor? No. Just be a good turtle. Oh, turtles only live 40 years? Yeah, that's messed up. We're homebrewing them to 175 average. That makes sense. Is Protea Deluxe? Yeah, I can't wait until the Protea Deluxe. That's got to be the first one that they like put out, right? Hey, what's up, Bree? What do you think of the Steam Deck? I think that a lot of people are gonna buy it and not use it. Sorry for being stupid with Cold Star memes. Maybe another time. The one thing I learned in my 3 years of DMing is to ignore the books. Fuck. Roll for Protea Deluxe being the first release. Oh, man. No. We'll just be surprised. We're disappointed. Hey, bros. What was your reaction to Aloy and Genshin? I know Gotcha's crossover with weird stuff all the time, but this one is odd. Is it odd? I don't think it's very odd, honestly. Aloy's in Fortnite.
Shut up and take my money.
Hell yeah, Bree. That shit's fun as hell. Also, Insaniac, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. The bow aspect fucking sucks. Wait, why? What isn't in Fortnite, though? I mean, that's true. Yeah, I feel like Aloy in Genshin is cool. She'll be fun for that game. Recommend buying a large amount of grease and a half work in your party if you go Turtle. That way you can play curling in your shell as a trap. That's hilarious. Aloy and what? Aloy's going to be in Genshin. Genshin Impact. You can get her bow on any platform, but the skill doesn't actually work unless playing on PS4. Seems Aloy works all around, though. Weird. Is it a bad crossover? I don't think it's a bad crossover at all. Why is Aloy a bad crossover in Genshin? Okay, see, now something like that would be very unfortunate in Genshin. If they started doing, like, real people, then I'd be like, ugh, I don't want this. Like, if they looked at me and they were like, Chuck Norris is coming to Genshin. It's fucking Travis Scott is coming to Genshin. It's Jeff Bezos. Like, I'd be like, oh my fucking God, please no. I do not want any of that. That would suck. Yeah, Post Malone in Genshin. I don't want that at all. My dad in Genshin Impact. You said Chuck Norris and I was kind of on board. No, please no. Ronald McDonald is coming to Genshin. The Hamburglar is coming to Genshin. It's Sneak King. Jake the Snake. Waluigi. You know, is it bad that I kind of wouldn't even be mad if they put Mario in Genshin? I'd be like, you know, I mean, if you have the opportunity to have Mario in your game, it's probably like hard to turn down. Like, right? Like, I'd understand why. No music. Oh yeah, it stopped. Weird. Oh, there we go. Amber confirmed for Smash Ultimate. Oh yeah, of course. What Mario character though? What if they put Daisy in? I'm trying to think of like which one I would feel like the less like the least like about. You could do a Rosalina, make her a Catalyst user. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, Rosalina's a good one. Yeah, there you go. There's the one I'd be like, yeah, you did it. Just straight up Bowser. Oh, Bowser boss fight. I'm gonna unplug the router. There are too many bad takes. God damn it. A Doug Bowser coming to catch it. They could add Zelda. Oh, yeah. Zelda is as a Catalyst user or a bow user, depending on which one they do. I mean, adding Link is like the super simple stuff, right? You had Breath of the Wild Link. He's a sword user. Bum, 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 bum. Add the rabbits, Mario. Yeah, of course. Ganondorf from Wind Waker. Link has no voice lines though. Oh, you're right. Zelda would be a way better fit because of that. Because you do like, oh man, you probably wouldn't be able to do like Breath of the Wild Zelda though, because she doesn't have a defined weapon, does she? Does Breath of the Wild Zelda? Because I know in the Calamities games she has like a moveset. Does she have like a more defined moveset? Would she just be like a Catalyst user, but she'd use the tablet? Would that be the weapon that she would come with? She gives you the bow of light. I mean, sure. When you're able to use the rumbled mod from Conclave and normal missions is kind of cool. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. It's not great though, unfortunately. Zelda killing things with a tablet is top tier. They really want me to whale. Some Gerudo waifus might do it. It's fair. Anything with dimension hoppers makes for easier collab explanations, hence why there's so many near collabs. Yeah. I don't like this conversation anymore because now I actually want this. All right. Travis touchdown, please no. All right. Let's switch. Speaking of Genshin, let's switch over to some Genshin. Because I still have a shitload of questing to do. And also all like the weeklies rolled over and everything. So like I got bounties and all kinds of other business to do. Near X Genshin actually seems feasible. Yeah, honestly, I could definitely see 2B in the Genshin art style. I got a fucking eyelash in my eye. Ow. Pod Catalyst. Yeah, or just a greatsword user, honestly. Have a nice day. More importantly, have a nice not farming void storms. Genshin already has 2B. It's Noel. Oh, man. Alright. I gotta change the stream title and stuff. 1 second. That K-Drive shit sucked. You're not wrong. There we go. Hydration. Okay. Oh, do we just want to do in-game music? We're just exploring around and just chilling out? Or do we want to do the normal music? Inazuma music? It is nice. Assuming I won't get Warframe drops now. That is the case. You have a Yaka. I do have a Yaka. Yeah, we got her, unfortunately, because I was just trying to get C6 Sing Huang. In-game music? Okay, cool. Also, I just, the thing that I was doing, I found this, like, randomly while I was just grabbing some stuff whenever I logged in earlier. So now I have the key for the thing that I already know is out here that we found before. So we can go do that. Better accidentally as well twice. She's pretty decent though. Yeah, I've seen her do some pretty cool stuff. She seems like a good character. Like, I'm probably not going to invest in her for a good long while, but seems overall like neat enough.
More speed.
was just telling me I can get drops here. You might be. How much do you think it would cost to get C6 Ning from nothing? It's too random. The variance is too high because there's no guaranteed Nings. Did they give you a boat now? Yeah. Yeah, there's a boat. Well, there was a big event where we got the boat and everything, but it's also a part of Inazuma. And she does have a Twitch Prime pack, if that is the case. I need to get that, speaking of which. Poor Yo-Yo is the appetizer to like 5 different characters they teased before her banner. Yeah. I really want to get Seiyu. Because she is Sonic the Hedgehog, and also her passive sounds so fucking useful. Kitchen has a Twitch Prime pack? Yep. Have you gotten Guard's Approach yet? No, we opened that whole box, and we got 0 UC Guard Approach. Literally 0. It's nonsense. What's they use passive? It makes wildlife not run away from you, which includes crystal flies. Found the key. Okay, I assume this one is in the center. This will be one. There's one there. Okay, so this one's 2. Already 2. Nice. And then both of those are 3, and that one's 2 as well. Yeah. Should be correct. Oh shit, heal. Oh, is this in a fucking electric area? It's correct. It is correct. Perfect.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! The odds are against us. Crush! Shudder! Rack and ruin!
The heal? That's rude.
Stabilize! Fall before me!
Get out of here! By royal decree.
You win.
There we go.
This battle.
The Eula's great. Alright, ouch. Give me this. Stop the lightning, please. Thank you. Okay, I've got that one. So this is the one that's off the Kamisato estate. Where's the last one that I need? So I got Chinju Forest. I need to go to a Rami. Oh, it's up here. Okay, cool. And Eula's so good. Oh, absolutely. But I guess it's in that. That'd make a lot of sense. Oh, a Ruin Guard. Hello. Hi there.
Gather!
Odds reveal. Let us cross swords. Crush. Huh?
Cool. That thing being there so that you can activate its flight mode and then shoot it down is pretty cool. It's a neat thing to do. Well, I'll need to find the key first, though. Or the prayer thing. I see. Okay, so this one moves the outer two. Oh, right, I need the bottom ones. The bottom ones don't move. They have to be facing the other way. Whoopsies. There we go. Activated. There we go. Just gonna go ahead and assume this is how I'm gonna get into this thing. Oh, there's some of the like robo snake dudes over there. I see. I doubt we'll get anything too crazy, but I think by the end we'll have got enough primo for a summon or two. Oh, for sure. Okay, what if you stood up and walked out?
Gather!
We love to see him.
Well met. Beg for mercy. Crush. Eye for an eye.
Oh, I didn't crit. Okay. So I need that, and I also need to get in there. So I need a Grana to get in there.
More speed.
Probably one above. So there is one above? Okay, cool. Who sees me?
Have a load of this.
No.
Solidify!
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Yes. This is it.
Solidify!
Careless.
Midnight vent.
Well met. Beg for mercy.
I'll grab
More
that.
speed.
Over this, I feel like I could have loved this game, but the super overwrought character progression that is so endemic to gacha games really killed it for me. Wait, what do you mean? The super overwrought character progression? I mean, like, there's definitely a few different avenues of character progression, but like, oh hey, I can just get in this way. This is just to get out. And it might mean how much you need to grind to improve characters. I guess so. I don't know. For me, like, I just have a million characters I'm working on, but I'm like basically done with a lot of characters. Like, my Eula is just in a good spot where she is. Like, she doesn't really need any improvements. Like, could I try and get, like, very slightly better artifacts? Sure. Hey, I missed that one. Watch this thing unlock. I missed. I can know there's more than that. You guys are just gonna be a problem, huh?
Stabilize!
By royal decree, let us cross swords. Crush! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
Gather!
Rude.
This is order.
Odds for Shudder! Eye for an eye!
Some of these new mechanical enemies have some annoying attacks. Nothing can be as bad as the fucking spinning top move. The spinning top move that the robos do is like the absolute worst. There's nothing can top it. Nothing can be worse than it. It lasts so long.
Solidify!
By royal decree, well met. Crush! Flood of frost! I condemn you!
Not bad. 157,000 is pretty good. Well done, Eula. Geobishop hatchlings can eat my entire ass. Nice. Monsters like this make Aloy fit in more. That's fair. Yeah, you know, you're really right. Oh, hello, Largeman. Excuse me, Rick Largeman? Hi.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Odds repeat beg for mercy!
Also, great opportunity to heal Eula.
Shudder!
We love Chaos Force. Hey! Nice. He's there for all the people who missed the Disable the Ruin Grader achievement. He respawns daily. Oh, that's cool. I would like probably have to like literally remove artifacts and stuff in order to get like the full disable. Oh, he spawns a chest. I guess I'm gonna go kill him now. Yep. There it is. I think that chest is just behind him though. I didn't hear like the distinct like of a chest spawning in. I don't know what characters I'm going to need Sakura Blooms for, but I do get the feeling that Ball is going to need them. Alright, show me where you're going. Haha, you fucking bastard. Get your boat, you're going to need it, loser. Ah! Bryden doesn't have a yay well. Nice. So the teleporter that's out here is like not actually like out here yet. Ah, we're stuck. Here we go. Hold C1 Ayaka. That's rough. Look up. Over here though? It says it's below me. do you like in this game? I'm kind of a huge fan of this whole game. I gotta find this ritual though. It wouldn't be here, right? Maybe. If I can like drain the water somehow. There's a tunnel system you have to go through? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I think over here in these ruins is where I'm going to actually need to be to get in here. You got the lens from your current quest? I do. I do have the lens equipped. We got 1, 2, 3. There's got to be another one. I should probably just grab this while I'm here, I guess. It's in there, yeah. I just need to... Oh, hello there. You're not glowing, though. Got this one as well. If I was the last one of these electro switches, where would I have been put? Over here. Oh, I got all 4? Or are there only 4? Oh, it's opened up. Well, fair enough then. Oh, you can get out of here with this. Cool. Buttons. Whoop. Neat. Okay, now I have the ward. Did Chi-Chi spoil my 50-50 on Ayaka last week, and I really don't know if I want to bother building her or not. Look up. Also, yeah, don't build Chi-Chi. It's a waste of time. So there's none further behind. So it's got 1, 2. Ah, I see. Ah. Okay, now they're all visible. I should go do this first, probably.
Yeah.
Hey, those two move together.
Yeah.
These 3 move together. Those two move together. Wait, no, these three move together. Okay, wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, it is three each time. Okay, okay. These both need to be spun once. That one needs to be spun once. Ah, this one's the one that's off. Damn it. Okay, those ones are now the same. Okay, good. Okay, so with those ones being the same, means I need to make these two the same. Right? I believe that's correct. Because now I just need to hit them alternating. Oh, but I have them facing opposite directions. Damn it. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Because they're facing alternate directions, that means I hit this one twice. I hit this one twice. There we go. Go down, I gotta get this guy. Witch. Too big brain for me. Just had to figure it out. Spend some time understanding the rules, and then I just spent the time doing it. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. I just know the answer. You fought the mechanical array. I have not fought the new big mecha boss yet. Get in there. Open this door. Nice. Shortcut obtained, I guess? Question mark. For the pyrohypostasis. I have also not fought the pyrohypostasis yet. Okay, now we can go over here and go down. Mechanical array is mostly just tanky.
I can't wait any longer!
Oh well. Guess I'm gonna have to drain the water first. I guess I'll come down here to figure out how to do that. Ah. Cursed ledge. Probably be in close quarters combat with things down here, so I'll use this. I need a Grana. Hello. Okay, those all move together. They moved one. Oh, okay, they can move opposite as well. And how about this one? This moves all three of those. Okay, so each middle one moves full sections. Okay. So if that's the case, I just need to line these up now. Because this faces this way, so if I hit this to turn these, I can hit that to turn those, and it'll work. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Did that drain the water? Okay. By the way, if you just hit the center one, it solves it. Ha! That's hilarious. Oh, hey, now we're really out here. Oh, wow. Wow, this is like a fucking temple. Jesus. It's fucking literally the water temple. Let's just leave that here. Okay, fair enough. This is a side quest? Yeah, this is just a side quest. He's dead. Aha! Now he's not you, son of a bitch.
Gather!
Crush! Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
I did not need to ult. You there? Should have had them both get up.
Gather!
Beg for mercy.
I just started feeling it seemed like a decent team starting out. Main character Kaya, Bennett, Noel. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's a super solid start.
I condemn you.
Yeah, you'll want your main character to be Geo for the purposes of like powering up Noel, but otherwise, yeah. I assume your Traveler is Animo right now. Also, can confidently say investing in the main character, hyper worth it. Like, I'm doing it now, and I'm regretting that I did not do it earlier. Also, yeah, early Bennett, he's good on every team in the game, so literally can't go wrong with him. No. How do you tell what level you need? Fucking man, I want that chest. Oh man, for a second there, I thought this was gonna refill it with water. I was about to be concerned. I haven't gotten that chest yet either, but you don't need it for the puzzle. Okay. How do you level up the Electro Shrine anyway? You need the Electro Sigils, and you just turn it into it. There's a ton of rewards to it. I just wish I had the higher level Electro stuff for it. The longer they are, the higher level they need. Oh, okay. All right, now it's time to actually do this part. All right, so this is 1... Okay. 1, 2... And both of those are 3, right? Because they just both... Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is very simple. Okay. That's already marked correctly. This one's 2. Bing, bang, boom. Hello there.
Gather!
By royal decree, beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Fall before me!
Crush.
This battle.
There we go. Oh, here, I should move myself up. This dialogue. Woo! A bomb. How's your resin? Got to burn any? I think I have some to do. I know I have some condensed, and I'm about to get another condensed, I guess. Because before I got on for Warframe stream, I condensed up to 5. See, I've got some stuff to do. Report back to Kazari. Oh, is it below me? Wait a minute. There's another one of these in here. Need level 2 Electrograna for this Oculus. I've got level 2. The first upgrade's super easy to get. Oh, it's in the chest room? Okay. That's higher than level 2 then. Level 6. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's just in the sealed room. Okay, I'll go get that later then. Let's see if I can level up at all. I've heard playing Tamagi is one of the best ways to get the Electro Sigils for these levels. Oh, my Electrogranum goes to level 4 now. Nice though, good rewards. All right. She's down in the well, right? Which house is the well behind it? There it is. There we go. So apparently I'm going to get like the best crystal fly farm in the game. Give Amazon Prime, I do. The thing that I have. One more step to go. Price for protecting the land and absorbing the filth. Miasma will accumulate in the roots. You have lifted the barriers and defeated the demons created by those defilements. The Grand Shrine has its branches, the Thunder Sakura, or just the side branches of the Sacred Sakura and Mount Yogo. The 5 roots are the main parts. Huh. Gary redeemed the Twitch Prime bundle for Genshin. I haven't yet. I see. We've done it. What's the plan, Kazari? Final barrier, the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, if the 2 of you are ready. Going to lift the barrier. Some badass shit. So just drain it. Badass. Seal's been lifted. It was a shitload of water. You will need to jump in. This game had better buff tracking. Even just like a modicum of detail behind arrows going up around your character would be helpful. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Now apparently the weekly boss is in the next patch. Next patch has the weekly boss. It's just one of the island quests. Well, I've fought worse. Let's do that shit. Right, this is a very good quest. I appreciate that it also kind of like lets you off on your own to go like figure it out at one point. That's nice. I appreciate that for it. This looks fucking radical. Also, this is the most official aesthetic ever, right? There's a bunch of Onika here. The shit seems not great down here. What up, bud?
I will have order.
I'm going in! Let's light it! Oz, reveal! Beg for mercy. Crush!
Cut down.
Okay, I assume this is one. Yeah, that is one. Okay. 2. Very simple. This one's 3. Wait, this one's 3. This one's 5.
More speed. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Gather.
By royal decree, crush. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Okay, good.
Gather.
I just needed to make sure I was gonna have heal at the ready. Same one again. This one's still 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I did it wrong. Fuck. I thought it was the same, but it's inverted. This one's 4. This one's 5, and then 3, 2, 1. Ow, I'm in a great deal of pain.
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize.
Oz, reveal. Beg for mercy.
I know, grab the Electro Voice for Sheila. I need to.
Order guide you.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Fall before
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
One strike will suffice.
I condemn you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, this one's 2, and so is this one. And then these are both 3.
By royal shudder. Beg for mercy.
There we go. Oh, and it's dead. Almost lost my mind in the Mikage furnace area because of the Bale Thunder. Yeah, that shit sucks over there. I can't wait until we can clear that up. Level 98 enemies in a ley line, bruh. Nice. Sumeru, slowing hazard. Just wait until the desert. Slow and sand. Quicksand is spooky as fuck. Volcanoes is gonna have so many insta-death zones. Maybe. The people in Zoom alongside the Electro Archon. Not one of her familiars. Let's tell her the truth? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Those are the same option. So she's basically a dirt ghost. Samara will probably have a heat stroke mechanic. Yeah, you're probably right. Barbara will finally be useful. Soon mask for Lumen, never. Maybe someday. What a side quest. Yeah, this is very cool. Now do not use the mask. Okay. What does it do? Alright, Sarah's headed to bed. It's a forging blueprint? What does it allow you to forge? Oh, it gives you the catalyst blueprint. Why doesn't this just do the same thing as the birthday cake? Where you use it and it gives you the effect, but you keep it. Isn't that catalyst not very good? I'm definitely not using that. So this must be the area where all the crystal flies spawn. The bad catalyst. Some people have been calling it a weapon that will make Lisa great again, but it's a math.
Time to scout.
So many Kabutos down here. I come back here, it spawns a billion crystal flies. I love to see it. There's one. A second one. This feels like once I get Seiyu, it'll be really easy to grab all of them. But right now, them flying away is a very real possibility. This cave is where Seiyu will live when I get her. Yeah, I feel that. A nice spot to hit on like the crystal fly farming though, for sure. Let's get some Sakura blossoms while I'm here. Yeah, this quest was super good. Especially like just how much stuff you do in it, right? Is Seiyu the first Animo Claymore character? Yeah, yep. I think that's correct. That sounds exactly right, actually. She is also the first small Claymore character. Invulnerability to cryo damage. That won't matter. $15 carats. I've got that. Noelle? Noelle's not small. Noelle's like fischl sized.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
In most games, that quest would anchor a whole content drop. You're not wrong. Yeah, Noelle's just fischl sized. Oh, they were responding to Martini about Geo Claymore. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I argued that quest was better than the Archon quest we have so far. Really? Man, the Archon quest has been so cool, though. The Archon quest has a lot more story stuff. That was a lot more gameplay focused. I think that's the thing there. Because there's been a lot of, like, just talking to characters in the Archon quest so far. But, like, consider, like, the dungeon whenever we go to rescue the guy who makes the fake visions. That shit's cool as hell.
Let's stabilize. My blade.
Crush.
Boom. The fairy. Finally, I move.
More speed. Eye for an eye.
The fairy. Finally, it's my lucky day. Stabilize. My blade. I will have order.
Beg for mercy.
To the fairy.
Shudder.
My blade. To the fairy. No.
There we go. Most of part 2 felt kind of weak to me. Really? I feel like Kokomi's introduction is, like, not super great. I will say that.
Beg for mercy.
But I also feel like Kokomi is, like, she's so briefly introduced, you know what I mean?
Shudder.
The resistance sucks. Wait, why? I don't think that's true. I don't think they just outright suck. Come on, that's not fair. I like how they showed how scary Archons actually are. Yeah, I want to know, can Venti and Zhongli do fucking domain expansion shit, or is that just her? Venti sends you to the booze domain. Because, like, you gotta think that, like, Venti and Zhongli are the oldest Archons. So, like, they've gotta be you know, equally as strong, right? I don't have quite enough to level it. But Venti's lazy and Zhongli doesn't want his Archon ship anymore. I mean, sure. Is dropping multiple meteors the same as domain expansion? Not quite. Like, Ball literally creates a place for which you can fight her. Is it Noble Phantasm? Like, your each one is a different type. I thought Suizong's would be the spheres he talks about from the Stone Forest. Well, it might be, but it might just be that they get a variety of, like... It's like, you know, it does... it's hard to know. Because, like, her sword and stuff can be, like, her thing, but then also, like, they could all have that similar trait as well to be able to create their own battlefields and stuff.
Let me try. Solidify.
Odds, repeat. Beg for mercy.
Lucky day.
More. I condemn you.
To the ferry.
We love 40k ease. Silly would also probably make Ball in the streets of the strongest Archons because they're both tyrants. 40k for the Emperor.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
Man, I feel like Eula got such a low amount of time, like, as a character. Like, they gave her, like, the flashy intro, but I feel like it's going to be a long time before we see her again.
Orders guide you.
Going somewhere?
Ha! Crush! Yeah. Ha! Rack and ruin! More speed. Yeah.
Ow.
Gather!
Move! Shadow Raven!
How's your
Fairy? Ha! Beg for mercy. Blood of Frost! I condemn you! Let us cross swords.
Ow.
Fall before me.
They do so much damage.
I'm going in! Crush! Yeah, more speed.
Cut down. Like this.
Oh, right, the old despawn. You'll ever just get repulsed by an NPC and die? Yeah. Eula got hurted. I need to do that one as well. Oh, good. The Xavier thing moved on. Cool. We'll go do that in a moment. Tool official is already crazy, and Ball has 100% uptime on her skill, plus the energy stuff. Oh, like Ball plus Eula. Restart the event. It's not fully unlocked yet. I got a bunch of other stuff to do. Can't believe the Tatara Tales needs a whole week to finish. Yeah, that's fair. Does it really? I haven't even started it. I feel bad for you.
Stabilize.
By royal decree. Well met. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Crush.
Solidify.
Wings of darkness. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up.
Meteor got him. Started on day 1 and it's still going. Look. Komi's idle animation shows her reading Xing-Chi's book. Yeah, that's the theory for why Xing-Chi's book is popular in Inazuma. I'm already growing stuff in the teapot, though. Oh well. An excuse to go talk to Madam Ping is fine. She's a fun character, anyhow. Invulnerable to electro damage. Okay. You're growing friends in yours. God damn it. Eula is hurt, but Bennett should be able to fix that right up.
Gather.
Odds reveal. Let us cross swords. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god. Heal me. I actually need the heals this time.
Shudder.
This is order.
Shadow Raven. Crush. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
We'll take 145,000. We're fans of it. Could be higher, but we're good for it. Oh, wait, is the teapot quest the one that gives the thing that allows me to pick up seeds from any plant? Because if so, I very much need that. Okay, that sounds extremely useful. Okay, the bounty's done. Grass domains and stuff. Okay. You get another farm plot too? Fuck yeah. Okay, well, we should do that then. Well, I should go talk. I should go do Tatara first as like a slightly higher priority, but then we'll go do that. Fuck is this thing, Xavier? Crystal Marrow. Oh, only three chunks? I think I have 3 chunks. Oh, is that all for this entire day of this quest? Motherfucker. Oh, that's gonna take so long. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Chernobyl wasn't fixed in a day. Chernobyl's not fixed now. Ureli has not been buffed. Oh, is Warframe Arsenal still on? Whoopsies. There we go. That should be fixed now.
Time to scout.
Hello, Madam Ping.
Shut up and take my money.
Hello, Brozone. It's been long since I was
Interesting,
here.
the resub.
How are
Appreciate
you? How are things?
I am doing very well. Things are good. There's much Warframe content to make content about. Genshin's update has been fantastic. Not to mention the multitude of other games I also wish I had time for. I had such a meeting the other day with Barbara and a Skyward gun. A Skyward gun? An Uwoozy? God fucking damn it. Okay, seed dispensary. A special, holy shit, paragraphs. Special container obtained from Madam Ping. According to her, this dispensary has the power to generate seeds. That is to say, it can create the seeds of various plants according to their special traits, which can then be planted within the appropriate fields within your certain teapot. The plants that can be grown are as follows: silk flower, sweet flower, cecilia, glazed lily, mineral aster, chisin, violet grass, valberry, small lamp grass, Treyun chili, carrot, radish, mint, mushroom, naku weeds, horsetail, snapdragon, lotus heads, calla lily, seagrass, and sea ganoderm. So I'm probably gonna just be making a bunch of chisin. So is all I need to do is have it equipped?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
Wait, do I just put stuff in
I
here?
was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
1 second.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
This is a peaceful peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, wonderful. Another flower is blooming.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, wonderful.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
I return. I have a snack. Got a buffalo chicken hot pocket because I'm a sucker for buffalo chicken. I wanted to know if it was good. Also, hot pockets are like fucking huge now. Check out the memes Discord real quick. All right. Oh no. The Skyward Glock. Jesus Christ.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Holy shit. Okay, so, question. What am I choosing on this menu exactly? Like, am I just putting...
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes,
This is
I'll
just
teach
inventory?
you all right. Mark my words.
This is a peaceful
I think you're just looking. Oh, the menu is to track what you have in stock. Oh, so I just have it equipped, and then I just pick stuff up, and I get the seeds? Cool. All right. Well, I guess the box is just going to be my default experience now from now on. Huh, neat. Especially Naku weeds. Naku weeds are going to be absolutely fucking necessary. And hold up to 20 of each. Oh. Feels like it should be a crime to say this, but this Hot Pocket looks fucking delicious. It might just be that I'm a sucker for fucking buffalo sauce. I just love buffalo sauce so much. It's gonna be so fucking hot. It needs time to cool, but it's not bad. Oh, also, while I was up, I gave Finn his midnight medicine. For anyone that was wondering why I was going so long, it was not just this.
More speed.
Is it a blue cheese? I don't know. That's a good question. These motherfuckers are trying to put pineapple on pizza. I would love to try blue cheese, but mold will literally kill me, so bummer. Are you, like, allergic to it?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place
Is Raiden so far away? Isn't Raiden only, like, a month out? Chad, since Raiden is so far away, should I just roll for C6 Lisa? Absolutely not, Para. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. I got you. I got a ton of lavender melon. Literally only wants one. If only the people that want Naku weeds were like you. Motherfuckers are like, can you give me 12 Naku weed? And it's like, that's all I've collected in my entire time on this island. Are you sure? Do we know what Seiyu's constellations are? Because, like, I'm legitimately, like, I think Yoimiya is really cool, but I might skip her banner. Because she's a pyro archer. Like, if she was, like, any other element. Except for cryo. Lots of EM scaling for healing. Interesting. Oh, we can buy the modified pizza now? Cool.
How can I...
Oh, I need to just do this in general. A special mushroom pizza. It's just a blue version. Oh, I'm glad I have food, because otherwise it's fucked me up. Her constellation's reviewable in the trial mission. I'll be able to do vids on them. She seems pretty nice. Wait, Seiyu has a trial mission? They said you I may. Oh, no, no, no. Are you still too hot? I'm so hungry now after looking at that food.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens, well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I?
Yeah, I definitely would not go for reviewing the constellations. I'm only really ever interested in 4-star constellations. Like, do I have a C2 Zhongli? Uh-huh. Is that great for me? Yes. Will I ever even consider thinking about getting more constellation for Zhongli? No. Or any 5-star? No. Like, my Gene is C2, but that was also like a, hey, eventually that'll probably happen. C4 Zhongli's a sauce. Shields on alt is so good. I do have shields on alt. That's this one. That's just C2. C4 is Planet Befall's AoE is increased by 20% and increases the duration of the petrification by 2 seconds, which is still pretty nice. Yeah, you know, Hu Tao might be one that I would pull for. Just because her C1, like, might as well be a different character. How's Chi-Chi doing these days? She is the worst 4-star, or I'm sorry, she is the worst 5-star, and she is worse than many 4-stars. Chi-Chi might as well be a 3-star, honestly. Like, it would be, like, situational for me to run her over Barbara. I only have 9. Fuck, because I had to get... Damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay, where does this puzzle start? Is that a shooter? What does a shooter thing look like again? This is a shooter. No. Or else GG a 5-star anyway. No idea. Literally, if they changed nothing about Chi-Chi and Ninghuang, and they just made Ninghuang a 5-star and Chi-Chi a 4-star, no one would bat a fucking eye. I see 6 Ninghuang appreciates that she's a 4-star though. Where's the thing that starts this? Caroline was a 5-star in early closed beta test days. Yeah, she feels like it. Who's the glowy thing? There are so many glowy things. Is it that one that's on the crystal? It's the highest one? Oh, do I have to shoot something into it? Is it not like a click on it to make it do it? Oh, I just have to hit it. Oh, okay. I just do this. That's the wrong direction. Oh, the electric random at the bottom lets me teleport up. Thank you so much for telling me that. Otherwise, this was about to be about a bitch. Oh, that's going to make this puzzle way, way better to do. Maybe a little far. Don't aim straight up, you son of a bitch. Oh, excuse me. It has to hit this thing, right? It has to hit the bubble. It's Clee's birthday, yeah. Well, I don't have the mail for it yet. There we go. A fucking Naku weed. So what do I do with this now? Oh, I think I did talk to that guy. I think I have that quest. Is it this one? At least I opened it up. It has been given time to cool down now. Had a lobster
I
over dinner.
created another universe and
Sure, that
found
sounds
a
incredible.
paradise.
We had burgers. We've been having burgers like so much, but it's so good every time. I'm just always into it.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution, an omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What?
Such a genuine what? Sarah, these burgers are unequivocally Boston. There's a bunch of crystal marrow. I need that shit. Hello. Give? Are these not what I needed? Oh, hello. Oh, those are for other statues. Oh, okay. Ah, oh, I see. Oh, well then. Oh, the gem on the bottom shows which way it's pointing. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Oh, we did it. Samuraiman.
Let's get down to business.
Solidify!
It's my lucky day. Let's get down to business.
Excuse me, Samuraiman.
Move my blade.
I will have order.
Rack and ruin. Flood of frost. Shudder.
To the fairies. How's this? You know a thing or two.
I condemn you.
To the fairy.
Got him. I guess I can just do this.
Rise!
5-star privilege.
Solidify!
By royal decree,
crush.
Over! Cut down. Like this.
Alright, those must be the two missing parts I needed. But what is down here? Nothing. It's a way up and down, though, so that's kind of nice. Is EDPS streamer Copian? What's up? Sarah, you must have had a field day in this fucking rain with
More
Yanfei.
speed.
Once time rolls for riding, his Eula will just be the next level bullshit. Hitting for 15k normals was a godly experience. I'm almost sad I turned it off. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, is it like a per area that it stops? That's kind of cool. Oh, one sec. You're back.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Hey, return. I finished my hot pocket. It was good. Yeah, the Nobushi do spam their dash a whole lot. Also, definitely Inazuma is a harder area for sure. That. Yeah, I think I happened upon both things for this shrine. Maybe not, though. Maybe for the other one.
Oz, reveal! Shudder!
Cheap cut down. Like this.
Oh no, both of the other items I have are for the other one. Hello. Obnoxious more than difficult. I love the big samurai though. Kaigiri or something? That sounds right. I thought it was Teraragi, but yeah. Oh, that's for getting out of here? Okay. Ah, hello there.
Gather! By royal crush! Freeze to the core!
Well, I did it. Well, fair enough. Yeet.
More speed.
Shudder!
Oh. Yeet. Oh, I might as well get you guys regarding a fucking chest.
Oz, reveal!
What? All right.
Time to scout. Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
Two birds with one stone with finding these dudes here. My first 5 stars since I started playing again on the standard banner. Mona. Oh, Mona's great. Mona's still a good sport, especially with the new ER set. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to build for her right now. Although I'm also working on a million other things, so, you know. Might be a while. How dare. How dare this branch get in the way? There we go. Hard to beat your burst for support and she makes a pretty decent damage dealer until you have a better one. Oh,
Quick! Under the
I didn't
umbrella,
find the other
or
part.
you'll get soaked.
Shit.
You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens, well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I? Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
Well, this is where that piece is, but where's the other piece? There's a second trail.
Quick! Under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
Aha. That Naku weed? No, it's an Onikabuto. Ah, yes, I see. Okay. That's definitely not right. These things. I like these more than I like the conduit relays. The relay thing is definitely the worst puzzle that they added. Just because it's like impossible to know if you have all the fucking pieces of it or not. Compassings are the worst puzzles, broken half the time. Oh yeah, they're a little buggy. That's fair. I've found that they get fixed whenever you just log out, log back in, though. Which is not, I mean, obviously it's not great, but... Cool.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
We did it. At least you can use BZ to or electrocute yourself to bypass having all relay pieces. Yeah, that's true, but still. Well, official breaks character, it's great. And there is the thing I need. Okay, now I have both parts. First whistle I needed on this island is because the constant rain and targeted lightning was annoying. Is it targeted? Some mobile and console version. A relog means time. For a sandwich, yeah, no, that's fair. Every once in a while, the lightning is scripted to hit where you are. I mean, it definitely happens in your vicinity. That's for sure, for sure. Yeah, these one, this one I just randomly found its pieces before even, like, picking up the quest, so... And there we go. Oh, this island's radical. Oh yeah, I got thrown off a cliff once for it, I believe. And almost thrown off a cliff like 2 other times. Because I got stuck reading a piece of paper and the dot killed me. Ooh. Ah. Be below me. Of course, it's like in this tree. On the hill? No. Definitely below me. Hey, bud, what you doing? Hey there.
Solidify!
My royal More speed. Scout.
Nice. Dressing ka-ching, she's my main. Nice. Yeah, she is not a cat girl. She is a fake cat.
I wasn't done.
You got any Yaka? I do have a Yaka. Yeah, we kind of unfortunately got her. So I was planning on getting Goy.
Let me try.
Odds revealed by beg for mercy. Crush.
You win this battle.
Let's get down to this thing too.
Stabilize.
By royalty, beg for mercy.
Finally.
Shudder.
How's this?
Rack and ruin.
Like blade.
Okay. No chest for these dudes? Oh well. Need so much crystal marrow.
More speed. Odds for beg for mercy. I condemn you. Yeah.
No, I didn't realize how much fun Zhao is. Oh yeah, Zhao's cool. Over here. And I imagine Zhao's kind of weird here, though. There's some terrain that feels like it would not be very Zhao friendly. Crystal Marrow, the fucking literal dream. Okay. No one noticed me.
Gather.
By royalty, shudder.
Useful. Also, there was Crystal Marrow over here, and I want it because I need so much. Yeah, Raiden Shogun is a title. Like Mr. President. Ever say riding his ball? They said the arc on his ball, but that doesn't mean she is. She's not the original either. She's been around kind of a long time. Like, the most recent, like, Archon replacement is the Dendro one, and he's only been around 500 only. And he's been around 400 or 500 years. So I think it's fairly safe to say that Zhongli knows the Raiden Shogun. It'd be pretty weird if he didn't. Fort Mume has risen out of the sea. Yo. Cool. If he knows Venti, he knows Ball. Yeah, it would only make sense. Although Venti is like the second oldest of the Archons, so like, I mean, it's definite that those two would know each other, right? Thing is what references their A to C. Zhongli. Think I can boat through there? Probably not. I'll go around. You're all making assumptions? Okay. Think about it this way. If the Raiden Shogun has been around for more than 500 years, you'd think that Zhongli would know her. What possible reason would he have to not know her? Because the Vision Hunt decree has been going on for like a year, 2. One year. Don't the locals know she's the Archon? Yeah. Yeah, that is a well-known thing. Yeah, they go over it multiple times that their Archon is their ruler as well. Oh, yo! It's been 500 years.
Gather!
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. Beg for mercy.
Solidify!
Rack and ruin. Shudder. Flood of frost.
Oh, you asshole.
I condemn you.
There we go. I see. Oh, it's right here. At least one of the pieces is. Oh.
Quake!
Fair enough. How are you supposed to know that's up there? You aren't. Oh, fair enough. Dope. It's cool that the Magoken key was in there. Oh, is it the craftable sphere? Dope. Sweet. Pretty good for Zhanling. I have Dragon's Bane on her, so probably pretty unlikely that I'll replace it, but cool shit. And now the storm has stopped on this island. Because I can go do that pyro puzzle as well. I'm getting used to using my keyboard, not my mouse for that stuff. Oh, for like character switching? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I badly need Crystal Marrow. And also Naku Weed. Oh, hello, both of you.
Order guide you.
By royal
Fall before me.
Crush. Rack and ruin.
There. The raid ups are barely a thing. Wait, what do you mean?
Beg for mercy.
So do I need an Electrograna, or do I just need to be, like, electrocuted in order to touch that?
Oz, revealed!
Solidify!
Shudder! Crush!
Cut down like this.
I don't just lurk. Nice, Toral. This is almost 100% overload procs, and I have no shields. I'm just swapping to no, aka pay 2. When I see a heavy hit coming that's gonna hurt like hell, yeah, that's super fair. It's gonna be nice that everybody's gonna have pay 2. Although I guess it won't be like quite everyone. The people that like did not get to Inazuma quite yet might miss it. There's a good tail on it though. It's like 15 days, right? You should definitely be able to make it. I don't know if the fortune slips of the shrine do anything. They've got to be just for flavor. If they actually did something, that'd be wild. Use the Bennett Fire plus Paydu Tide Collar max damage. Jeez, hell yeah. I love that shit.
Stabilize!
By royal
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! More speed.
Ah, damn it, ain't close enough fast enough. Oh well. These guys are small potatoes anyway.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Gonna be at C5 for Baydude. Nice. Mine's C6, so I'll just basically get a free roll out of the event, but that's fine.
More speed.
I definitely do not mind a free roll. Oh, you know what? I actually don't know. Who's in the shop right now? Oh, it's Fischl and John Ling. Well then. I see. Gale Thunder can go away and never return. Beyond that, it's been great. Yeah, the second island is really the one where it's like, this is annoying.
Gather!
Oz, revealed!
Crush!
To the very
Guess I should probably hit up another actual quest. Oh, right. Right. Let's go plant these Naku weeds. These are in desperate need of being planted. Is it landscape? Oh, it's landforms. Okay. I just put Chisen in this one like a fool. It's all going though. Fiona's the only thing making Inazuma possible for me right now, just with the shields and stuff. Wish there were more ways to deal with Bale Thunder like we do for Sheer Cold. Yeah, agreed. Also, time to do dailies. I say they really nail the music in this game. It's just really good. Just the whole thing, actually. Just the whole thing is really good. I need this crystal marrow badly.
Crumble.
So I guess crystal marrow is just like, is it from the snake bones, like pretty explicitly? Yeah, okay. I guess I can just like do a run of like following the fucking rib cage. Which I guess is what this is having me do anyway. Start flying over there. I'm gonna go down here. There it is. I need as much of this as fucking possible. Hoping Xavier's question will get rid of it once and for all. Like the third island gets rid of the constant rain. Yeah, I imagine it will. It's just a shame that we can't do the entire Xavier quest right now, and that it's like kind of time locked. I'm definitely not going to explore that until we like find out whether or not the Bale Thunder will go away. Because if it does go away, then that's going to be when I'm going to explore that island, right? Bubble broken. Time to begin the pain. His only shield sadly does not work. Oh, the Pachui.
Stabilize.
By royalty, beg for mercy.
Shut up and take my
Shut
money.
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin. More speed.
Play more user go burr.
Shudder. More speed. Crush.
I'm sure they'll put Bale Thunder in the Abyss at some point. Oh, fucking please, God, no. I'm gonna be real glad I got Jean whenever that happens. Well, Jean might get some field work if Zhongli is not working for whatever y'all are talking about. Oh, yeah, no, Jean and the Bale Thunder would be just fine. God, I wish I had more characters fully invested. Because if I had, like, a fully invested Jean, I could just, like, fucking walk in there and be like, I'm Jean. I'm gonna slap you with my stick and heal. As long as the Electric Rana and the Abyss scale with the Sakura tree. Hell, fair enough. Yeah, Ganyu will be particularly bad with Bale Thunder because her HP is not very high. That's a fun one. Hey, do the cool lightning thing we do in this area, okay? If you could do that for me, that'd be great. I'm down for that. That's fun. I have almost half my characters in some usable state. World expression wise, as for the Abyss, I would need some sort of main DPS as a lead. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Hu Tao would actually not really give a fuck about the Bale Thunder, huh? Although you would not be able to activate at low HP. Because the Bale Thunder would just kill you, even through shielding. Which is usually like how Hu Tao rolls in my my experience. Is that a fucking Naku weed? I see you. Naku weed, literally the most important item on this whole fucking island.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
I missed one. Made the mistake of swapping to who while getting to the Bale Thunder area. Immediately dropped because I was at super low health. Yep. Her burst heals her. Right, but if you don't have enemies to use that on, you're just going to get the lower and lower HP. And you need, like, a real healer. You don't care about soccer blooms, let me in. I only need 9 more, bros. Nice. I think I care about that. I have a Yaka, so I know I'm going to need a shitload. And they are a pain in the ass to get. Got a reputation reward. Do I have 12 Naku weed or no? That is the question. I have 5. I have 18 crystal marrow now, though. I can go do that. Oh, can I buy 5 from the shop? I would love to do that. I don't know which shop they're at. Are they just in the main town? General store? Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. And those things are the nicest thing in this whole fucking place. Shop cost sigils should just be like a regular shop. Just fucking throw full shade at Paimon in this quest. Juvenile Jade. This is a weird item. Oh. Is this the really weird looking lizard? She soloed it. She killed the primo geofish. What a fun, perfect experience for Klee to have. A great big lizard in a big cave. People have already made fan art of this on Reddit. That's wonderful. What a joy to have in this game. Klee is just so good. What a great character. With bombs, you can solve any problem. Motherfucker. I fucking hate this kid. There's got to be somewhere to get a bunch of fucking crystal marrow. The Pyro Archon being Alice would be on brand. Oh, it's this cave. Hello. Okay. There's only so much spine here. I guess there's this area here, the Serpent's Head. That's probably got a good amount. That a fucking Naku weed? No, it's a Nonikabuto. This damnable crystal marrow. And there's going to be a character that needs Crystal Marrow to level up, and I am not going to level them. They better be the coolest motherfucker to ever exist. Seiyu needs it? No. Motherfucker. Man, I'm going to have to figure out a fucking route for this shit then. Jesus. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's in here? I can't go in there yet. How dare you, small child? You've swindled me. $168 marrow to max her. God damn it. But hey, there is 65 marrow on the map. Fuck. Way better than violet grass. You know, that's fair. At least you can grow violet grass now. Oh, it's in the eyes. Interesting. Where'd it go? I fucking no idea where it went. Did I kill it? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's just next to the other one. There we go. Alright, open that shit up. Absolutely. Let us play a game of Tamari. Oh, it's gonna be down another level, isn't it? Oh, no, there it is. We did it. Hello.
Shudder! Odd reveal!
Well, that can't be opened all the way. Oh, okay, wait. I only get so many pulls, I guess. Oh, is it just like actually a combination? It's not a puzzle? Something in here. All right, I'm just gonna fucking do it systematically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that was all combinations with 1 at the front. Yeah. 1, 3, 4, 2. I'm gonna guess which ones you mean. I'm wrong. Okay, so 2 at the front. 2, 1, 3, 4. No. 2, 1, 4, 3. No. 2, 3, 4, 1. No. 2, 4, 3. 1. No. Okay.
Time to scout. More speed.
Fucking finally.
Stabilize.
By royal
crush.
I don't know. That feels like there probably should be like a way to like actually figure out how the fuck you're supposed to do it. But like, I just, yeah, I don't know. There was nothing else in the room.
You win this battle.
Simply a solemn stone steel was carved by the hands of a soldier standing upright. Pikuchio. All right. The pattern follows the pattern the Electrosealies went in the eyes. What? That's nonsense, though. Oh, it's this thing that I saw before. Okay. There's also the matter of like which one you consider to be number one.
Oz, reveal!
You know a thing or two.
Shudder!
Finally, No.
Oh, okay. Is this a find all the tombstones thing here? Well, there's probably one up here. Is related to all the swords around the chest in the village on this island? Are there a bunch of swords around the chest? I have not seen that. Swords around the chest is a different puzzle. Oh, this thing's supposed to bring me to this guy. Fortunately, I have already done that quest. Ah.
Time to scout.
That seems suggested for many characters, except maybe Rosaria. I use a Favonius bow on my Venti, and it's honestly great. This means he's just always charged, always ready to fire a fucking ult. Kill Lemmy and his roll for Sucker Blooms. Now Ayaka is fully ascended. Nice. Good shit. Sword on Bennett's pretty good too. Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot more like sword options though in terms of like ER stuff that's good. They mention it. Ooh, If this is one of Venti's better bows after stringless. Yeah. He's the best stuff for support, so maybe not. Almost always obtainable for a character, yes, and sometimes that is what matters. Yeah, that's fair. Later, Param. Use the funniest sword on Bennett. Works well enough until I get something better. Alright. How much of this fucking ore do I have? How many crystal do I have? 16. I can go turn this in. Okay, good. God, this Naku weed is going to be the death of me, though. Yeah, after we go turn this in, I swear to God, if he asks me for more fucking crystal marrow, I swear to your jorb. After we turn this in, we are going to run some of the dungeon to see if we can get some good artifacts, though. Kid's parents are like 100% dead, right? Imported poultry? Ah. Need cooking pot. There we go. Rare imported poultry. Can I not make it? Oh, it's just here. I'm just stupid. That looks delicious. Solve Choji's problem. We're definitely gonna go fight this Washizu dude. Ordinary shrine.
Adventure time!
Goodbye, small child. I was sure we were gonna fight some guy. I'm finding the worshipping shrine yet? The worshipping shrine? This one?
Solidify!
By royalty,
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Like this.
Of course, hasn't met the outsider yet. I have not. Oh, is there a random here and I didn't even realize it? You're like under it? Must be underground from over here because it's not up.
More speed.
There it is. Okay. Alrighty. We have... Ooh, it is almost 2. We're going to do some quick dungeon runs. Or, what are these called again? Domain runs. You know, actually, I haven't done this with Eula, so let's do it with Eula. Be fine. Yeah, get through some of these and try and get some good artifacts.
Stabilize!
Oz revealed!
Everybody stand back! Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Oh, wrong button.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Well, these dudes are not very vulnerable to physical damage, huh?
Shudder.
Oh, Love my Eula. Yeah, Eula's great. Very good character. I haven't gotten you in this before. Maybe? I will try it.
Gather!
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Blaze over!
This is order.
Nice and spicy!
Gather!
I'm torn between waiting on her or Zhao's reruns. I have Zhao, but I have not invested in him. Ganyu is a fucking crowbar, though. She's insane. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. Ooh, that's pretty solid overall. It's definitely better than not having a piece. That much I know for certain. Extra 24% crit damage. This piece could be a lot better. This is the one that I desperately want, like, crit damage or crit rate on that one. And this has 10% crit rate on it. So this is, let's say 8, 10. 8, 10, 10. So we're basically at, like, a little over 30% crit rate. So ideally, let's see if we can roll crit damage on this. That'd be the dream. You know, attack percent is also not bad. Attack percent I also don't mind. His energy recharge piece is better than the attack percent, right? Maybe. Probably. Because I want a shitload of ER. So it's got to be better for the support. Yeah, so what'll we end up at? The crit rate ones go to 31. So I'll get 31 plus. Or rather, I'll go to 31 from 9. So I'll gain like another 20 crit rate. I mean, 60% crit rate and then being at like 125% crit damage is pretty good. And then I'll get a little bit more from getting Widsith to 90. I'll get a little bit more because I get what, 5%? Do I get 5% for Widsith to 90? The energy recharge buffs the set bonus, which is part of it, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll be at like a pretty... It'll be a reasonably healthy Mona build, I think. I wish I had not refined this. Because Electro MC also wants it. What's it? This 55 at 90? Okay, cool. So I'll get another 5%. Be like 130% crit damage. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. So Mona kind of has her set. I could, of course, get a better piece here and have it have crit damage on it. But that doesn't seem super likely. She could also swap with Jing-Chi, which might actually be better. Because 10% crit rate, 10% attack versus getting the 7% crit damage. EM, ER as well. This will have ER on it too. Beckley's birthday mail. She wandered all the way to Leeway and killed the Primo Vishap, apparently. Yeah, that shit's hilarious. Here's a crit rate one. This one's crit damage, attack percent, elemental mastery. The ER probably matters a good bit here because, like, I'm at 163% energy recharge, right? And I want to be at 175 at least, right? That's my, like, kind of minimum in order to get max bonus out of this artifact set. A maximum of 75% bonus damage can be obtained this way. Oh, no. Increases elemental burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. Okay, so I want to go just as high as I fucking can. Like, just period. Because for every 100, I get 25. So I'll get 50% if I get to 200, which I should get to 200, I think. Because I'm at 163 now. And then, what do the ER pieces go to? Doesn't one of you have an ER piece? You go to 51. So I'll get another 40. Yes, I'll be at 200% for a 50% bonus. So that'll be great. So like that'll be like at least where I am, so that's good. Then of course all of the Widsith songs are good for me. That's also nice. That seems good. Yeah, the only other thing is I could possibly get like a crit damage one with a crit rate substat, and I'd probably rather do that at that point. Because then I just get an insane bonus. Because if I was down 10% here, get 43. I'd be at 33. So I could get to like 40. I guess that's not quite good enough. I'd also need crit. I need crit rate in energy recharge slot, and I'd also need crit rate in this slot to go crit damage on the main stat for this. He's so much better, though. Oh, well. We have a bunch of characters to worry about these pieces for, so... Away we farm.
You're toast! Goba, get... everybody stand back! For Rex Lapis!
With Widsith not needing a crit chance helm, his perfect rolls. So next week for Rose Times Luck. It'd certainly be nice. We really need the ER piece, though. This is possibly a really good piece for Traveler, though. Crit rate ER on it. Good shit. Attack percent. Not bad. Fuck. Oh, that can't go wrong, huh? That's some good shit right there. All the rolls will go into EM. Okay. Do it. That'd be a nutty piece. Be insane. You know how good EM is right now? If every single roll went into EM, I would offset that shit on the sucrose. It'd be insane. Actually, wait, isn't Electro Traveler is like pure support, right? I don't have, oh no, I do have them. Energy Battery Traveler, okay. You still go like electro damage bonus though, right? I don't know what else you'd use in Goblet. Fair. Thinking about Yoimiya, I was thinking Shiminawa's Remembrance set might be good on her for the 4-set bonus. It might be kind of hard to have that energy all the time. Maybe though? Possibly. Learned to love the Wit Sith a lot more since I've been using it. Nuking all the trash mods for 45k crits on Lisa's E is fun. Nice. Not focusing on Echo Wall seems wrong to me with those empowered basics it's slapping the trial quest. Yeah, I think it'll be the case where she's going to be like, you're going to want 2 main DPSs, basically, in order to utilize her.
Order guide you.
Eat this! I'm going in! Access denied. This is long overdue.
Lumia and Tartaglia. Yeah, that seems like a good combo. Unfortunately, I hate Tartaglia. Using Shanling Q before Bennett Q, yeah, you're not wrong. It doesn't really matter too much,
We're
though.
way behind schedule.
Joey with Beidou just looks insane. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's going to be crispy.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back! Out of the frying pan! No touching! All hail! Next on the agenda.
I feel like Ganyu turns the game into a first-person shooter. Mia with either Beidou or Electro Traveler? Probably both, right? Because then Electro Traveler and Beidou can charge each other up. So you'll basically just always have ults going. Sounds busted to me. Zhonling's so busted for a free character. Oh yeah, Zhonling's nuts. Zhonling's absolutely fucking insane. She can literally main DPS with fucking her ult or like a physical DPS, and she can just do so much bullshit. What a fucking broken character. Like I am not even like her set. Like her set I've got is pretty good, but it could actually be better, which is the most fucked up part. Like I'm on 50, 106, and 175 ish. I'm basically 175 recharge, which is like really solid. And then I've got her on Dragon's Bane, so she has fucking 432 EM. What's your Bennett build? He's on this right now. He's 65, 127. 138 energy recharge, but he's got some constellation, so that's not as low as it seems. And then artifacts wise, he's only got level 16 stuff right now in some slots, but we got some pieces for this boy. He's full noblesse. Shocking, I know. So he's got this piece, which is pretty good. He's got this piece, which is pretty good. It's not bad. It's okay. It's a fine piece. He's got this piece, which is pretty good. It's not bad. And then this piece, which is one of his worst pieces by far. I need a better Pyro Cup for sure. And then this piece, which is also not great. These are his 2 level 16 ones. Give me your artifact luck. Yeah, I need a new piece for this. And this piece, I wish I'd fucking rolled more crit damage. Honestly, he'd probably like Bennett would honestly probably be like super fine with just this though. Because like at least I've got HP percents and stuff in here, and like there's EM on this piece and stuff. It's not so bad. I really need to level this up though. Bennett's just totally fine as he is anyway. The biggest thing for Bennett is him not being level 90, honestly. And he's using Black Sword because I don't have good enough stuff to give him Aquila Favania. I also don't want to level this right now. Yeah, I can't lose like the 27% crit rate that I've got there. Well, I guess I can.
Oh, ow!
Go down to 40. Get some the rest of my levels. Maybe like 45. That's not so bad. Because this is at 25 right now, and it goes up to 31. So I gain 6%. I lose 27. So let's just say I lose 20, basically. You end up at like 45.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
That's what 200 more in his ult if you cap Aquila. Yeah, Aquila is definitely gonna be better.
Or not.
There's some argument for using EREM for Sands on Benny since his Q skill is a character weapon, base attack and not attack percent. Right. So the reason that I'm using this is because of the substats. They're quite good. And Bennett can use HP percent. So I decided to go with this one. No, that's nasty. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've considered swapping the one on Jingqi and his, but Jingqi really needs all the ER he can get. I should actually level that piece up to 20. It's really, really close. It got like a bonus and almost got there, and I just ran out of artifacts. Pretty happy with like basically all the stats here, so. Sweet, more crit rate. Awesome. Yeah, we wanted more crit rate anyway. Good stuff. He's at 223% ER. He's only level 70 though. I've got to get so many characters leveled up. There's so many characters. I really need to just like 90 main character and stuff. But they're gonna need a set before I'm pretty much there. Level 70, yeah, no, I know.
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
When did Oceanid add eagles, by the way? It's always had eagles. Main characters literally leveling multiple characters at once. Those talents, man. Yeah. Yeah, wait. The talents you have to level per different attribute, though, right? Because I swear to God, if I'm leveling Geo fully and also Electro fully at the same time, bruh, that'd be sweet as fuck. Already for Electro, Oceanid for Raiden and Sarah. Oh shit. Wait, really? That sounds painful. I do not have 12 Naku weed. Okay. Focus up, me. Let's finish. We gotta finish doing dailies. We did a lot of cleanup today, though, honestly. Considering we started with Warframe, I feel like I got a lot done in Genshin. Okay, fuck losers. That's cheating. Yeah, Ganyu does the that little mission in a bit of a different way than most characters. Yeah, it's probably just variants, Elachian. Added so much in this update, so happy it turned out. Absolutely. I regret not pulling Ganyu so bad. I hear that sentiment a lot. I wasn't super jazzed about using her until I did her tryout, and I was like, this character's radical. Well, yeah, because people are calling her Ice Amber. That's still the funniest thing, is everyone was calling her Ice Amber, and she is, like, absolutely fucking busted. Like, when Amber?
What's one more?
Solidify!
Fall before me!
Eat this!
This isn't over! Fall before me! Cut you in like this.
Thank you.
We're way behind schedule.
People just saw her elemental skill and said that. All the 5 stars are good except for Chi-Chi. Very sadly, yes. What'd I get? Chi-Chi's been Pity Brick the last 3 times now, so I have to use her C3 now. Oh yeah, my Chi-Chi is fucking... I have a C3 Chi-Chi as well. But my Chi... Okay, so like, I have C3 Chi-Chi, but you can't feel bad for me. You have... I want you to know you have absolutely no fucking reason to be any kind of feeling bad for me. I rolled to get my C6 Ning Huang, which went great. So Ayaka's right here. And on the previous page, there's Chi-Chi. We got Chi-Chi, and then immediately Ayaka. There's Eula. There's another Chi-Chi. And then before that... there's Zhongli. Well, this one was actually kind of quite a ways in. There's Hu Tao. I think pretty close before Hu Tao, there was also another 5-star, wasn't there? No, I guess it was a while. Are you able to pull so many 5-stars so close together? Damn. Well, I didn't. That's the trick. The trick is that I didn't pull a lot of 5-stars. I pulled 2. Right? Because here's Ayaka. I pulled a 5-star. Awesome. And then I get Chi-Chi. And then I get Eula. And then there's another Chi-Chi. I only pulled 2 5-stars. There's just some Chi-Chis in there. The fact MiHoYo is giving you Chi-Chis like they're mags amuses me. Yeah, it's some bullshit. My record is 3 5-stars on a 10 roll. That's crazy. That's actually just nuts. Okay, we should also hit the general store and get the Naku weed from there. I can go for ride next patch for sure, which is sweet. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think if Seiyu wasn't on the Yoimiya banner, I wouldn't be pulling on it. But I want to see if I can get Seiyu. And, like, maybe if her C1 is really good, maybe try and also go for that.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Spiral Abyss. Oh, I do need to do that. It's unfortunately too late for that, though. Does it reset tomorrow or something? Am I too late? That's 500,000 more. No, I know. Does it really does it reset tomorrow? Please don't say it. Please don't say it resets tomorrow. I would hate that. Five days? Okay, good. I've got time. Thank God. We can do it on the next stream. Oh. I need to do Abyss. To have 500,000 more would do me pretty good right now. I'll tell you that. Oh, you guys are here. Okay, cool. No, I can't get much more than 33 stars. How much is 33 stars? Is that like basically all of them in the first 3 floors, and then on floor 12 you miss like a couple, like 2. Because that's pretty much where I am most of the time. Missing 3. I've gotten all 3 on the first floor of 12, but on 12-2 and 12-3, bruh. Although my teams have gotten significantly stronger since the last time I tried, so maybe we'll actually get it way up there. Yeah, 12-3 is always going to be the hardest one for sure. I mean, obviously. So where's this general shop? Is it this over here? No, this is the tea house. Where's this general shop people were saying sells Naku weed? Not the craft store. Haven't 90'd any characters yet. Only 80 out of 90, but just for 12-2 and 12-3 doesn't seem worth. No, that's fair. Fully valid. If they ease up on the big abyss guys, then it couldn't be much harder. The one with the ocean units was way harder. Oh yeah, that one was a fucking son of a bitch.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes?
All right. Well then, that is gonna do it. I am gonna get some sleep. Finn has his appointment tomorrow, so we are probably not gonna be streaming particularly early, because he's gotta get. There's like 3 hours worth of driving to appointments and stuff for Finn tomorrow. So expect to stream later. The shop near the teleport always. Over here.
You can find
Oh.
everything and anything.
That bitch. Give me that shit. Naku weed, worth it. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah, tomorrow stream's probably going to be a bit later in the day. Probably will also be a shorter stream as well. So don't expect anything super crazy going on tomorrow. Weird how it wasn't on the map. Yeah, that is an odd one. Either way, we have Naku weed, which is nice. But yeah, that is going to do it for stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Much appreciated as per usual. Of course, Warframe videos and stuff on the way, as you could expect for a lot of the new weapon builds and things. So yeah, when do you think they will change the standard wish? Probably the next update, I guess. Could make it, like, change it? I don't know. I don't know what changes you mean. Regardless, that is going to do it for this stream. Goodbye. Goodbye.